There we go. Good morning, guys. How you doing? Squirter, Marky. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing today? I think I'm good to go here. All right. Trying out these headphones today. I don't know. I think this is with noise canceling off. Yeah, that sounds. No, that's not it. I'll have to figure it out. Whatever. It's fine how it is. Oh, I guess I'll build up a new kit. The volume all maxed, I think. New white, yeah, I think it should be. No, I didn't get any. Well, I'm not. I didn't suck Caveman's dick, so I didn't get into their program. So I didn't get any drops to give out. And I haven't gotten any drops either. Yeah, I think I like the new mask that they brought in. I think the new wipe's gonna be good. I hope my hope is that they make the game more lethal. Because like, I don't know. I think the current state of like the gear, this game is very gear to win, and it's like absurd. It is absurdly gear to win right now. And if they don't change it, I think the game's dead. So I hope they change it. Boy, oh boy, there's a lot of stuff in here. I was just on Reddit. I've been on Reddit a lot. I've said a lot. You gotta really narrow it down. I was just on today troubleshooting my issues with Tabor. Because I tried to play it, it was fucking unplayable. But it turned out there's like a setting called hardware acceleration. Like, what's it called? It's called hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. And that setting fucking fucked everything for Tabor. But I think it also negatively impacts other VR titles. So if you're playing PC VR, I recommend taking a look at your like utilization of your GPU and your metrics, and then turning off hardware acceleration, rebooting your computer, and taking another look. Because that setting that's on by default might be fucking you, like big time. Yeah, it's an interesting game. Its balance is like, Hag's gotta go, yeah, dude. It's fucked. I mean, I honestly, I think it's gonna improve my performance on this game too. But like, yeah, it's interesting. So like, Exfil basically does everything better except the actual part of that is the game. So like, everything that's not the game, Exfil's better. Everything looks better. The graphics are better. picking stuff up and putting it down is better. But when it comes to actually shooting, Tabor's better. That's what I've experienced so far. The guns feel better because like Exfil, I think like straightens them out and shit. Like if I grab an SKS in Tabor, it sits in my hands exactly right. Like as if, you know what I mean? In Exfil, it just doesn't. It's off. But it's off in a way that I can't change in the calibration. Tabor's ass. Mostly, yeah. It's mostly ass, but the balance is way better. Exfil's dog shit in terms of balance. It's fucking stupid. Like, if you take... Let me put it to you this way. If you take the basic 7.62, let's say the Spire Point, even the Spire Point, it takes about 40, 50 shots into fucking... this is your basic starting ammo, 7.62. 40 shots into an IMTV. It's something insane. In Tabor, it's 4. In Tabor, 7.62 by 5.1, it's a 60% chance to one tap an ult into the face with your basic 7.62 by 5.1 ammo. In Exfil, you better fucking... They should have that fixed this wipe, but it's by design, so we'll see. I hope that they've taken people's feedback, but Caveman has shown that they want like many steps and tiers of gear and progression. So Tabor, that's the one thing I think they did right, was they're like, fuck all that. Here's the guns, here's the ammo. AP is a little bit better, but it's gonna go by caliber. There's your standard bullets, and it's a pretty level playing field. Exfilzone? No, it's like if you're not running a trio and you're not kitted, get fucked, noob. Like that's how it is. At least once everybody's kitted, it's back to being a level playing field, and everybody's a bit bullet spongy, but it's okay. But yeah, like everything in Exfil is so much fucking nicer. Like holy fuck, you want to appreciate this game again? Go play Tabor. The shop with like the pictures and the, oh my god, it's so much better. The fucking, just how responsive it is to grab things, like holy fuck, dude. It's so much better in all those ways. So much better. I'm gonna do the PSG. I'm gonna grab the PSG. If you play, so no, Marky, that's just incorrect. Like it doesn't matter if you play start to finish. It matters how much time you have. And if you don't, like if you play 3 hours a week, it's gonna take you 2 months to get your level 4 ammo, and other people are gonna have it week 1. So it doesn't really, and so that only holds true if you're a sweat, and if you have lots of time to dedicate to the game. Tabor, I jumped on, I don't even know what I'm doing. I took an SKS with irons, which is much easier to aim because the gun feels better, the irons are better, and I dropped a duo grabbing an airdrop from range. You know what I mean? Because you can. I shot them in the chest a few times and they died. Because you can do that in that game. You can't do that in this game. It's not happening. You know what I mean? But you only play 4 hours a night. That's a lot, Marky. A lot. So 4 hours a night's a lot, dude. What are you talking about? A lot of people who game don't have that much time on a weekend. You know what I mean? That's you're in like the top percentage of players. You can keep up and stay on par, but you're gonna be ahead of most people by a lot. Even now, people are going in. The only reason half the player base even has Trader 4 is because they gave it to you. But like in terms of like the balance, let me put it to you this way. Exfil, you have to put in at like 40 to 80 hours to get to Trader 4. Tabor, you start at Trader 4. That's it. Like, that's basically the easiest way to put it, which is more fair. You can catch up. I mean, I can already, the thing is, if in Tabor, I can just go and shoot people and they die, right? In Exfil, that's not the case. If you jump into Exfil as a noob right now, they give you access to Trader 4 so you can buy the Trader 4 stuff. But if, let's say you didn't, let's say you had to buy the regular stuff like you did a week before, like before the wipe event, you're gonna grab yourself like an M4 or like an M16 or something with like fucking your hollow points or your whatever that you get. If you shoot somebody, are they gonna die? No. Right? No, Tabor, you start Trader 4 right now because the guy who made the hideout died and they gave it to everyone. No, you don't start a Trader 4. You still start at 0. I just started in Tabor. I still don't have the levels, but you don't need them. But you don't want to fight done in 2 minutes. They still... I'm perfectly fine with that, Marky. I think the long fights are bullshit, honestly. Like, let me put it to you this way. Some people like Halo, some people like Call of Duty, right? If you like Halo, cool. You're going to like the long fights. I like Call of Duty. I prefer to jump in. I like Call of Duty. I like Counter-Strike. You know what I mean? It's kind of a personal preference thing. If you want big long fights, that's cool. This game does provide that to an extent. The only issue is just the way our systems work. The longer fights favor trios. So like, yeah, people who like big long fights also exclusively play trios and duos. They don't play solos. A lot of people play solos, right? There's more different demographics than just that. Big long fights. I would. What COD do you play? Dude, I used to be so fucking... I put, I don't know, like 2,000 hours into fucking Modern Warfare 2, dude. Like, I like that a lot. I got into PUBG later on in life for Battle Royales, you know? And then I don't play first-person shooters on the PC anymore. The last first-person shooter I played on the PC was Rust. I do fuck with... I would play Tarkov, but I fuck with Dark Tide and shit on the PC. If a first-person shooter, it's like I'm like VR or nothing. I know at this point. I'm easy with both, but I could easily get this game done solo. You could, but you're not. I mean, but you're not. You know what I mean? And it's not about getting it done; it's about continuing to play it. So, like, are you playing solo? No. Whether or not you hit max, the thing is, you're still going in. As kitted trios, so like when you want long fights, yeah, it's great when you're the kitted trio at advantage, but when you're on the other side, when you're at the disadvantage in numbers and gear, the longer fights just make it easier for people to gear to win, and this game's so gear to win. That's kind of my issue. So like in a situation where you're fully kitted trio, they're fully kitted trio, and neither of you have big boy ammo, then you get a longer fight. It's a level playing field. That's pretty sweet. In every other situation, the bullet sponginess just gives more advantage to the people who have the better gear and better ammo. Because if you have PvP ammo, you got big boy ammo. We're back to high lethality, right? You're a 2-tap to the chest, a 1-tap to the face, or a 4-tap to the abdomen. About, right? Maybe a 5 or 6. But when you don't have all that, now it's longer TTK, and longer TTK favors the team with more numbers because you have more time to react. I have played solo every wipe, and I do enjoy it though. Like for the most part, I play a lot of solo. I like solo, but I don't think the game should be balanced in a way that fucks solos, which is what this game is like through and through. It fucks solos and it fucks casuals. That's my issues. I think. Because I'm not a casual, and I'm not exclusively a solo, but this game is every step of the way caters toward the geared players and the players in trios. That's the issue. If you're a geared player with lots of free time, and you have a gaming group, you're gonna love this game because you have every advantage possible. You could theoretically wipe a team with 3 bullets with M993, sure, theoretically. But now we're back to that high lethality, and it's much easier for a single person to get 3 headshots before they can react and kill you. And it's much easier for a single person to line up a headshot and turn a 2v1 into a 1v1 and then clutch it than it is for that single person to go 1v3 and hit somebody 1, 2, 3, 4 times in the head, go to the next guy 1, 2, 3, 4 times in the head, go to the next guy 1, 2, 3, 4 times in the head before those 3 have a chance to do enough damage to you to kill you. Right? It's just how it is. The longer TTK favors teams. And if you like, I like the longer fights, don't get me wrong, but it's also just a matter of like fairness at a certain point too. Like, it's a bit absurd. I mean, think about it. M62 Tracer is about the best ammo you can get, aside from, I guess, Hybrid. And they're about, if you put it right in the chest, which is a really small hitbox, you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, and that's perfectly into the chest of an INTV. That's 6 shots to kill. That's not so bad. But if you miss any one of those shots, if they go into an arm or if they go into an abdomen, which is like half of your torso hitbox, now you're up to 13 shots. So if you're, say, using, you know, let's say the XM5, right? If you burst perfectly, somehow, full auto, half your mag into one guy's chest, and then turn and half the mag into the other guy's chest, the third guy in the team still has time to react to you, line you up, and drop you while you're replacing your mag, because people are so bullet spongy. Theoretically, yeah, sure, you could hit the tiny hitbox. Unlikely. Most of the time, most fights come down to it, the plate carrier breaking, and then the shots going straight through. That's how it goes a lot of the time. 1v3, the 3 wins. Even in COD, it's the same thing. In COD, it's a lot different, man. Like, let me put it to you this way. In COD, I remember getting, like, kill streaks and shooting off, like, fucking nukes and shit. You know what I mean? In COD, I could get a 28-person kill streak. In this, am I ever gonna get a 28-person kill streak? Fuck no. You fucking kidding me? And that's as a solo in, like, fucking team. You know what I mean? I guess it would be in team games, but still, it's easier to get kill streaks in things like COD because you can get a quick kill. When you have a coordinated team, the longer TTK means more time to react. Now, theoretically, one might argue that that means that they can leverage skill to win the fight. And that's true in a 1v1, but it's not true in a 3v1. It's not true in a 2v1. The longer the fight is, the less time the smaller team has to leverage their advantage over the bigger team. So it comes more down to numbers. It goes from skill to numbers. It's only long TTK in terms of like making it a contest of skill and consistency only holds true while it's even numbers. I mean, and that's my position. Feel free to disagree. Like I said, some people like Halo, some people like COD. There's room for both. You know what I mean? There's pros and cons to both. And it also depends heavily on like how you approach the game. Like I play most of the time solo. So all the things that fucking make playing as a solo ass, I hate, right? So when you have things that make playing as a trio cool and sweet, and you tend to play as a trio, you're not going to see them as ass. You're going to see them as dope. And likewise, all these things that hurt solo play, which is the type of play I enjoy and I do a lot, I'm going to be negatively biased against, right? It's kind of just how it is. Oh, fuck, Charles. I thought you were saying that to me. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, like I'm oh my gosh. I think there's definitely something you said about long fights and like how fun they are, because they are fun. But that's never going to change on any games you play, regardless. I mean, true enough, like that is true. Everybody has their own ways of playing and how they prefer. And when there's certain mechanics that like negatively impact those ways of playing, you're going to notice that you're going to be acutely aware, you know what I mean? It's just like with people who, for whatever reason, choose not to use big boy ammo. They just have like, and there's people out there that they just won't trade in to use the endgame ammo. They just won't do it. They don't like it, right? Fair enough. But then they'll go and say, this is ruining the game. I don't like the way it impacts the play. You know what I mean? Whatever. It's bad. It's like, well, let me ask you, do you play solo or trio? Well, I won't play solo. Okay. No surprise then. No, that's not true, Marky. You can beat 3 stacks in a lot of games. I mean, I beat 3 stacks in this game. Just rarely. And I usually need to get the drop on him. Tarkov's dope as hell, yeah. Yeah, I think the game could be more punishing in a lot of ways. It depends on how. So like I think that's a nuanced thing. Like punishing is not the word I'd use. Lethal is the word I'd use. Like a higher lethality would be good, in my opinion. And that's my preference. Not everybody likes that, right? Like I said, some people like Halo, some people like COD, some people like Arma. They're all different, right? There's room for everybody. But I don't think it's really good. Like, I don't know. I roll up on a lot of people on these different maps, and they're in like dog shit kit, and I just fucking slaughter them like routinely. You know what I mean? And I win these fights because of kit advantage. And like, there should be some kit advantage, right? You're risking more. There should be risk and reward. That's like the core of this game, putting skin on the game. You need that. But I think in this game, it's a bit too high. It's a bit too high. You know, even TTK aside, like putting all of that aside, I think the disparity between the high-end ammo and the low-end ammo is outrageous. A theoretical 6, and I say theoretical 6 because the hitbox in the chest is super fucking low. And unless you're point blank or like an absolute fucking demon, you're not hitting all chest. You're going to be hitting abdomen. You're going to be hitting arms. Like, it's just not realistic. But like your thorax area, your upper chest, 6 shots to kill with this versus FMJ, it'll be like 30. You know what I mean? It's so much more. And FMJ is still many tiers above what you start with. So like the disparity between what you start with and what you end up at is ridiculous. The amount of advantage you have for putting time in the game, like if you week 1 no life it and hit trader 3, maybe hit trader 4 into week 2, now you've got a tremendous advantage against everybody who only has maybe even a lot of people don't even have 10 hours a week, let alone able to put 10 hours in a day. I think I don't love that. If the TTK is a good time, then yeah, you can kill 3-player in any game. Exactly. If the lower the TTK, the more able you are to drop people quickly. Like I remember playing Halo 3 back in the day, and Halo 2, and like when I was good enough with the fucking sniper rifle that I could fucking just line up headshots and drop motherfuckers, and I would fucking get routinely, you know, double kill, triple kill, COD kill, fucking Kilimanjaro, whatever the fuck. When you hit your number, you have 5 kills within fucking 4 seconds of each other. Because I could get that shot and drop the guy. Get the shot and drop the guy. But if we all had fucking battle rifles, and it takes 1, 2, 3, 4 shots to get through the shields, and then the 5th headshot, the best I'm gonna fucking do is peek and drop one guy before I have to go back and reset. You can't get one after the other. The longer the TTK, the more time they have to react, the less ability you have to get successive kills. That's just how it works. Like there's really no question about that. You can also die quickly, but if it takes them 1.5 seconds to fucking line you up, and you've got that 1.5 seconds, you can drop 2 of the 3. You know what I mean? Potentially. Like for instance, I remember in a Metro game, I remember was 2 weeks ago, I reckon. But then there's no point in the armors. There is, because the armors reduce the chances of being one shot, and they reduce the chances of being killed by scavs, and they give some coverage. But like, I think it's a bit absurd to think that the armor should make you a walking tank. You know what I mean? And there's no drawbacks. Like Tarkov has the best system of any of these games, and it's not even close. All the armors, they have plates that you put in, and the higher protection you get, the heavier you are. Also, if you wear something like an Alton, you take a shot to the face, it cracks. So now you're blind. And because there's so much darkness in the game, people often wear night vision. You can't have night vision and an Alton. Altons in this game are like the worst offender of all of this shit because they're so overtuned. And this, I haven't played an extraction shooter that gives an Alton this much protection. It is crazy. Like in Tabor, you have a 60% chance with standard 7.62 FMJ. That's a basic ammo you start with. From the beginning of the game, 7.62 FMJ. You can't buy 7.62 rifles right away, mind you, but you can get them pretty quick. But that ammo has a 60% chance to pierce an Alton. Tarkov, it's like pretty fucking similar. It's not quite that even, but Altons are not that great. In this game, Altons make you fucking impervious to scav players, basically. Like you can't be killed. You know what I mean? Unless they get the drop on your ass. But it's so, the gear disparity in this game is so fucking high. And because they've made the abdomen now take 20% less damage and spread 20% less, and the abdomen is where like fucking a lot of shots end up because it's most of your chest, everybody's more bullet spongy. So, dude, I mean, if they just copied the game, like straight copied it, this game would be so much better. Oh, I mean, in my opinion, because I love a lot of the systems in Tarkov, like the plates that you can remove and customize. Because like a plate carrier, it's fucking nonsense that this plate carrier has different stats than this, because all these things is fabric, soft armor, and plates. They're all modular systems. It doesn't make any sense that one is magically different than the other. You know what I mean? Not how it works. Tarkov has the right idea. Tarkov has, you put your plates in, and that's how the hitboxes work, and it actually takes in the angle of the shot when it hits to determine if it's like a fucking pen, partial pen, or whatever. That's way better than this. These work like fucking Arc Raider shields. They're a one-time use Arc Raider shield. That's how armor works in this game. The maul and subs is shit. It needs to be bigger. Yeah, I could fuck with a bigger maul and subs. It could definitely be bigger. Totally. I think if they revamp subs and make the maul a bit bigger and kind of have just a bit more topography, kind of like what they did with Dan, and have everything a bit more centered on the maul and shit, I think that'd be fucking lit. We won't get that until Q2 support ends? Yeah. The Quest 2. The thing is, so many people have Quest 2, but these games don't need to be optimized for Quest 2. Like, you just have your settings that are for Quest 2, and then you have the rest. You know what I mean? Like, they have tons of shit they could be doing. They could be, they could have, you know, higher resolution textures, right? They could have additional post-processing sharpening. They could have all kinds of stuff. There's really... They don't have to hold the game back. They're just choosing to. You know what I mean? Like, they could put better textures. Building the game to run on the Quest 2 is fine, because that translates to it running better on the PC, which means we can crank up resolution, get additional sharpness. That's okay. But, like... Yeah. The Quest 2 support's like never gonna end anytime soon. Honestly, Squirter, for real. I know. You can get it pretty good, but this game is pretty well optimized, honestly. Because like, here's one issue with a lot of, and this is an issue that I think Tabor struggles with, is like they've bought a lot of assets just off the Unreal Store, and those assets aren't optimal. So like, the Excel devs are smart. They did something really fucking smart. They had all these fucking assets, they turfed them out, and they switched them up. Let me see if there's any in here I can show. No. But like, so like, remember when we used to have like the nuts? You'd have the little nuts, the handful of fucking nuts. Now they just have a box. That box has like 1/100th the fucking polygons of those fucking nuts. It fits so nicely, so simply. They did that with a bunch of things. They like took assets in the game and optimized them. That was a very, very intelligent move on their part. It solved a lot of problems. So other devs, they buy these assets. Well, these assets may look cool, but they're not fucking optimized. In fact, they have a lot of problems, right? You can have all sorts of shit in assets that you might not even realize. You could have like broken 3D meshes that cause performance drag. You could have like when they throw in dynamic lighting and shit, that fucking has a lot of performance issues, and like that can be a big drain on the systems, especially when it's changing, because they'll use like things like volumetric fog and stuff like that to sell, you know, the look of the different times and weathers, and that just fucking kills performance. Strayed, yeah, that's one of the big advantages to Strayed, because they've made everything themselves. Exactly. So it's all made optimally, right? All their mesh, there's not gonna be all these little problems and weird hiccups unless they introduce it themselves. So that's really good. You notice, like, on this game, on Dam, if you look around, it fucking, your performance tanks and shit, and the encoding goes nuts, and the quality goes down because it's loading in so much shit. I think it's the trees effects that they've put in, the fucking branches. They never should have even put in trees, you know what I mean? And these bushes and shit, they should have just gone, they could have easily gone post-apocalyptic and just had all the trees dead, and it would have been fine. All right, we're gonna push Maul. I've been noticing that, like, everybody pushes Maul, obviously, but I'll have to fight team after team after team if I fucking kind of go balls to the walls. I'm actually gonna work around slowly and try to kill people on the way and kill people on the way out. Just going straight forward has been not ideal. See, I actually, as much as it would be cool in theory, the weather system and dynamic time fucks everything in terms of performance. So I say fuck that. That dynamic time is the real issue. The weather is a bit of a problem, but it can be done where it's not a huge drag. It's usually not done where it's not a huge drag, but it can be. But you could have different lightings, as in, like, there's the night map and the day map. But when you have, like, the dynamic lighting where, like, the sun moves through the day and the lighting constantly changes, yeah, it fucks performance pretty bad, man. Rendering, like, a constant dynamic lighting system for everything instead of dynamic is really, really compute heavy. I should build a sniper or Mosin? I mean, this is basically a sniper. Are you just wanting to see me do a bolt action? I mean, I'll fuck with a bolt action if you're fucking, like, rock hard for it. It's fine. I'm not really practiced with it, so it's gonna be rough, but I'll definitely do it. Fuck, I've chambered fucking PvP ammo, which ended up being a big mistake. Well, Asmongold's a piece of shit, so it's not just that he was commenting on the Middle East, it's that he's a fucking ignorant prick. That's more the issue. Wild. I shot him how many times in the face with fucking... I got him, but we still traded. This game is fucking dog shit. Like, what the fuck, dude? How many times? I shot him in the head with M61. Dude, Asmongold's a piece of shit. So whatever he's fucking finally got him banned, I guarantee you when you look at it, you're gonna be like, oh. Guaranteed. Fuck that guy. Right? I shot that guy how many times in the head with fucking M61? And then I get downed by fucking rapid-fired hybrid. What the fuck, indeed. My guess, European server, I got desynced. This is like another great example of fucking high TTK being ass. You know what I mean? Either I was desynced, or you know, that's just how it is. You can just tank getting shot in the head and manage to kill someone. I don't know. Not really. It's not really a good example of my arguments on TTK, but TTK is wank in this game, honestly. I know some people love it, but I would contend that the overwhelming majority of people who go to bat for high TTK are people that have extreme gear advantage, and usually pay trios. It's like, it's very easy to be all for every part of the game that benefits you. And I mean, am I any different? I'm advocating for lower TTK because it would benefit me, so. So I'm hardly in a different category here. Every fight very laggy, get frame drops, the enemy beamed. Man, that sucks. You know, yeah, I honestly do wonder often, like, how much of this is just a server issue. Because, like, you saw me, I put like 1, 2, 3, 4. We can go to the clip. We know that I was running, unless I just forgot to put the PvP ammo back in. I thought I did. But like, that was pen, what's M61? Pen 6? So yeah, like I lit the one guy up. I do 123 damage to the guy with the PvP ammo. And then the other guy, 102 damage. So I must have hit him somewhere other than the head at some point. But says that I died, but I'm pretty sure we traded. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, I fucking... With armor piercing pen 6 ammo, multiple shots to the chest, nah, just shrug it off, no big deal. Multiple shots to the head, nah, just shrug it off. The fuck? You know what I mean? I don't know. Fucking ridiculous, dude. My guess, I would wager the guy had like a T6 chest. Still should have penned it. I don't know how pen 6 on a T6 works though. But I think I only had 5 of the M61 rounds. So by the time that guy came around, I think I was in the M80A ones. So that would make sense if I didn't hit it right on the faceplate. Like if I hit the edge of the helmet, that is armor 6. So it would bounce. It would take a shot to the faceplate. But I thought I was pretty close. Hard to say. Yeah, it is the one thing. And this is why I kind of started being more interested in Tabor. I want to try it out. And like, man, I'll tell you what, they do so much right in this game. It makes it real hard to enjoy Tabor. Like real fucking hard. Like the grabbing. One thing I don't like in this game, look at this. You see this? How it shifts the gun and stuff? I think that might be an issue with my calibration. I might have fucking borked it. Let's see if I can just reset my cal to default. Because I noticed it was much nicer in the other game. My cal might be just a bit offset. Let's see if we can fix that. So we'll just we'll go to Gunstock 3 and we'll just reset it. Look at this. You see how much the fucking hand moves? Cal's absolutely fucked. Let's try to calibrate it. But you see, the one thing you can't do in this game, you can't calibrate like left and right. You can go up, down. Right, you can, but you can't pivot it left, you can't pivot it right. And and the default settings are all fucked for whatever reason. See, but it still moves it. Don't like it. There's no proper zero, and the best example, if you want to see how fucked this game is for cows, look at the fucking SKS. I want to show you. This is one issue I have with this game. This is one thing I hate. Watch. Let's set it down here. Watch my hand. See that? It moves like a foot. The left hand is fine, but the moves so far. So there's like default calibration offsets for each gun, and they're all fucked. It's the one thing this game does really poorly. Like, I grabbed the gun in Tabor, like the SKS, and it was exactly in line with my hands. It was perfect. I picked it up, I aimed, it was perfect. Like, I didn't have to fuck around with anything. They do right. Interacting with literally any object in the game, they do wrong. It's so frustrating. Yeah, first impressions are overall not great, but I like the game balance there. That's like my feelings on Tabor so far. I'm still figuring out like my settings on it. There's a streamer with their own calibration for this. Interesting. Very interesting. We shouldn't have to go to that length to have the gun, your hands, be where your hands are. You know what I mean? It's kind of fucked. You can get it close enough. You know what I mean? It's okay. But it's not the best. It's not the best. That's something I hope that they revisit instead of adding fucking 17 more variations of fucking plate carriers that we don't need. Yeah, I gotta chalk that up to decent because that was and like I must have just missed the faceplate maybe. That's my thinking. But still, I mean, let's say because I hit him like 4 or 5 times, like 3 or 4 times with like fucking M80A1 to the Alton, and you're gonna survive. Like, what the fuck? Crazy. We'll give it another go. Give it another go, boys. All right. Food and water. Still need food and water. That. Ugh. I'll buy some. What do you guys think? So we got the new helmet. It's like protection 5 on the outside, but protection 6 in the face. If they're gonna keep the alt in as protection 6 on the outside and 5 on the face, the new helmet's pointless, right? Am I the only one that thinks that? Because look at that last fight. I shot the guy right in the head over and over and over again. But I didn't get it right in the faceplate, so he didn't die. It's sick. You kill it now? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It looks cool. Yeah, it's funny. I had a buddy who played lots of Tarkov. Because I have a buddy who plays Tarkov. He's taking a break now for like mental health, I guess. But he was saying alt-ins are ass. He never wore them. He's like, no, I don't like them. Restricts vision. The kill is even worse. He wouldn't wear that shit. I thought it was meta. I'm like, really? It seems like these are good. Just like any face protection seems good to me, considering a lot of people run like 9mm and like lower caliber shit. But he was adamant. He's adamant. No, actually, alt-ins aren't that good. What do you think? Hey, new player, what's up, brother? You think, you think Squirtle? Yeah, I think I'm ready to maximize, just about. Just getting sent back to the fucking lobby right now. Although, y'all saw that fight. It was kind of ass, like... I don't know, man. That seemed like a desync to me. You gotta explain this to me. How do you shoot a guy 5 times in the head with fucking, like, M80A1 and he not die? You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. Meanwhile, he's able to fucking... rapid fire me down 400 damage with fucking an XM5 in the same amount of time. Like, what? Kind of fucked. Gotta be a lag issue, right? It'd be a skill issue, but I think it might have been lag, you know? I think it might have been lag. We'll see. We'll see. If I keep on ending up back here, then obviously it's a skill issue. They're good now because they have in-ear headphones. Better gaming chair. Are you saying I need to get a better gaming chair? You might be right. This one lacks an articulation point. So it is nice normally though. But I don't buy those fucking bullshit racers. I buy real office chairs. But yeah, he was saying that one of the biggest issues that he had with it was the lack of hearing. You can't hear shit. Hearing is really important. I said, okay, that's true. That's true. And then I was like, but what about the headphones? And he's like, oh, you know, I never tried it with the headphones. Then he put them in. He's like, shit, I think I hear just as good without the fucking, like with these headphones. I can hear just as well. Oh, wait. I was like, all right, well, what's the problem then? He's like, I don't know, it's expensive. I'm like, dude, come on, man. But yeah, Tarkov, and that's why he killed you, because his is better gaming chair? Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. No, you're right. He probably has one of those where it looks like it has the fucking holes in it for like the seatbelts. Because they, those are important. One of these days I want to get like a real fucking big boy chair, a fucking steel case. Ooh. Ooh. New player 01, how you doing today, man? You missed my soapbox about how this game's bullshit. I'm sure there'll be many more. I do that every day, so. We were kind of just talking about like TTK and gear advantage in this game, and I was just saying it's terrible. Like, you're out eating tacos? Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Ready to get the recap. Yeah, so I was just saying, like, because I've been playing a bit of Tabor. One thing, the most valuable takeaway from my experience playing Tabor is that, so it was fucking unplayable, honestly. It was so fucked. Only a couple of the maps even worked. Other maps, one map in particular was so fucked, it was unplayable. And I was like, what in the fuck is going on? Like, is this game actually just this fucking dog shit? That it doesn't run on PC VR? And like, is that what's happening? I don't understand. And a bunch of people were like, no, it works for me, works for me. And other people were like, nope, it's asked for me, it's asked for me. So I dug into it and I found a bunch of people kept on recommending, oh, is your cable good? Or are you using virtual desktop? I'm like, guys, for the 20th time, it has nothing to do with the encoding. Like, it's not the problem. And this one guy's like, fuck you should take people's advice. Don't tell us it's not the encoding. I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. Moving on. So I found out there's a setting on by default that fucks VR games in general. It's called hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. Okay? It's on by default in Windows. Most video games, flat screen games, it gives you a boost to your frame rate. Most VR games, it does the opposite. And to bore, it fucks to death if you have an AMD card. Yeah, I want to know what the tacos too. Sup, Smorley? Taco fucking Tuesday. Oh, hell yeah. New player is goated. Everybody knows this. This is known. This is fucking known. Anyways, I turned that off, and like my GPU utilization in their bunker went from like 60% to 30%. And then on higher settings, I loaded into the map and it ran smooth. Whereas before, I had the settings so low, the game actually looked worse on PC VR than it did on standalone, which says a lot because that game looks like ass on standalone because it's optimized for a Quest 2. They have no interest in making it look better on a Quest 3 as far as I can tell. Oh, god damn, that sounds good, dude. Sounds deadly as hell, brother. Deadly as hell. I'm gonna stand up for this game. Now we're getting serious. Now I'm gonna really try. Yeah, given how long the queue is right now, there's no way I was on an American server. There's no fucking way. Probably European server is what I'm thinking. Is given like the given the time of day. Hey, what's up, Ash? Yeah, I didn't know that new player one, so I had the GPU acceleration on this whole time. Whole fucking time, dude. That should be like a warning. Alts YT, what's up, player? Thanks for the follow, homeboy. So yeah, you gotta turn that shit off. So I turned that shit off, the game started working again. So that was huge. So I didn't know. So I reckon I didn't do a before and after on Exfilzone, but I reckon it's probably improved my performance here too. I'd be very surprised if that was if it was the case, in fact, that it did not. What the hell, bro? What the hell, what? What the hell, what, bro? What you talking about? New player 01? What do you mean, what the hell? No, I didn't know about the man. I had no idea. I had no idea. I've never once known about this. So, maybe perhaps at once upon a time I did, but that knowledge had escaped my body. That's for sure. So I went on, turned it off. Everything's running better, so that's a bonus. But yeah, no, I was just saying, like, this game is very, very, very geared to win, and the TTK is really high, and I think it's bad. I understand some people like a longer TTK because you get a bit of more of a back and forth, and like some people like I was saying, some people like playing Halo, some people like playing Call of Duty. You know what I mean? Some people like this is like the difference between like Halo 2. If everybody remembered Halo 2, or even Halo 1 with the pistol, Halo 2 with the battle rifle. The way it worked is like if you want to get a kill, you have to line up the shots 1, 2, 3, 4 to knock out the shields. Or it's like 1, 2, 3 on the shields, and it was like the 4th or 5th burst. That could go into the head, that could get the kill. So it's pop, 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 pop to get a kill. Call of Duty, on the other hand, if you just shoot them in the head, they die. Right? So, this fucking feels weird. Yeah, man, it's fucking... I fucked with my calibration, now it's all fucked. Let's see here. Oh, I can't change the calibration in-game, it's so ass. Great, well... I'll say the calibration for the guns, that's 1 point at the bore, because you just fucking pick up the guns and it feels right. Exfil, you fuck with calibration over constantly, and it always feels kind of wrong to me. I'll give the bore a point there. Your biggest issue is my screen is zoomed in on both the monitor and the game capture. Are you saying that that's your biggest issue with my stream, or is that your biggest issue with your stream? I noticed, was it you that I was watching? It was super fucking zoomed in. I don't understand why. Ah, that's you. Yeah, I don't understand why you're so zoomed in, man. Maybe zoom out. I don't know, dude. That's so weird. Because, like, for me, I have the right eye display on, so, like, the entire screen goes onto my desktop, and then I manually zoom in a little bit because the field of view is so large in comparison to what people want to actually see. You tried. You even typed it in. Yeah, I don't understand why it's so zoomed in. That's just super strange. Are you doing something weird like fucking Beam XR or some shit like that? Or like, are you running it on your PC, man? Yeah, I've like never seen that before, honestly. I'm gonna work my way around here a little bit, actually. I'm gonna go back up. Unless US West is just fucking dead. Yeah, delete system 32. Go into like your command prompt, go to your system files, type in deltree star.star all/y. That should do it. Yeah, it's super weird, dude. I don't understand why it would be zoomed in on the like. You know what? I don't even use game capture. I do screen capture. So maybe that's part of your issue. Fucking nobody. Fucking shitting me right now. It's crazy. The screen is zoomed in on your monitor too? That's fucking weird. Shouldn't be. You might need to put it to full screen, my dude. I don't know. I don't know. Man, what the fuck? I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. Alright, well, this is whack. I'm just gonna exfil. Oh, they're all so far. So far. Get out of here, boys. Yeah, honestly, man, if everything's all that fucked, you might want to just uninstall, reinstall everything. Not gonna lie, man. Whenever I have big issues with games like that, I fucking do full reformats. I kind of don't fuck around. Like, Windows, I hate Windows so much, so it always it just degrades. So when shit stops working properly, I just reformat.
See him. Engage the enemy. Fall back.
Yeah, Marky, that's what I figured. May as well grab a few. It's kind of like thinking of just exfilling, because, like, God, it just feels like cheating, you know? But hey. It's not like somebody's gonna fucking send me a medal. Where is this guy? What a puss, eh? There he is. And we know someone spawned in the map. Like, it never spawns you totally alone. I hope that solves your issues. It's like your issue is super fucking weird. A sword and another sword. Man, I remember mid-wipe, that shelf, I would get GPUs from it all the time. Like in 1 week I got, must have been 3 GPUs. Never again. I haven't seen any ever again from it.
What can I say? There's nothing like the rush of hunting people down and killing them.
Yeah, Squirter, I hope that solves your issue, man. All right. Fucking loaded. Kugla, what's up? Easy beer. Yeah, just free beer, man. It's crazy. Fucking map is deserted. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some little punk ass fucking crouching around, just like last time. Where I was like, oh, the map is empty. And then some dude just fucking rounds the corner on me while I'm fiddling with a mag. Fuck. But we'll see. God, I gotta fix this calibration. This is fucked. Oh, hell yeah. You got burrito bowls going on? Fucking new player one is crushing some tacos. Everybody's eating good. Crazy. It'd be one thing if they couldn't fill a lobby, but during the pre-wipe event on Suburbs, they can't even fucking get like one other team. That is nuts. Wipe cannot come soon enough, boys. Wild. I'll try US East. The desyncs are already enough of an issue with local servers. I really don't want to fucking do the European servers if I can avoid it. So rough. Hell yeah, man. I'm doing good too. And no signs of life. That was whack. Boys, that was fucking whack. Try again, but this time put it on US East. I'll just set it to auto if I need to, but I kind of want to avoid that if I can. God, all these beers make me want a fucking beer so bad. God, I can almost taste them. Yeah, on West it would be around 10 a.m. But like, there's only West and East, so it kind of varies. Still, I do maintain that regardless of where you are, if they can't find 10 players to fucking put in a server, that's fucking terrible. Real bad. You know, I'm good on the soda, thank you. But if you wanted to make me a little coffee, yeah, I'd appreciate that. You should throw a little chocolate milk in that bad boy is what you should do. All right. Got coffee coming down here now. We're gonna put these green beers to work. This is fucking good ammo. Now I like never fuck with the VSS, but I'll definitely fuck with this. 4.8 pen? Yup. Yup. I'll fucking rock this shit. It's still zoomed. Am I running SR3M? What the fuck is that, dude? SR3M, he says. Is this something I should know? Or is there like critical context missing? It's like, I'm not computing, dude. If that makes any sense. It does not compute. Error. SR3M. Igor. Yeah, it seems like a tiny bit more context, bro. Just need like a little more. Where you at, kiddo? I can hear you, I can't see you. The coffee? Coffee? Oh, careful. Oh, well, don't be setting stuff down over there. Here, you just bring it over here. But ice, are you crazy? An iced coffee? All right. It was really good, thank you. It's very considerate of you. It is very hard to drink a coffee with this headset on. Goodness. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, it can be for sure. Oh, it's the Valve variant. You know what? The VSS or whatever. I've been taking it a few times, but I don't run it ever. I'm like VSS curious, basically, if that makes sense. I'm open to experimenting with a VSS. I haven't really used it. Just because, like, I usually do the bigger open maps, so the bullet drops is typically a problem for me. And then I never did the trade-ins for it while I was doing trade-in stuff. I kind of just forgot that it existed as a weapon, for the most part, for a long time. But I see now... Might as well throw a bean at him. Use them to leg him. Honestly, you don't even... The VSS is definitely great for that. It is really good for legging people. But this ammo, like the green beers have abs... Like, unless they've added in a trade back, or you know what I mean? There's nothing to use these beers on except that VSS ammo. And that VSS ammo kind of fucks hard. It's 4.8 pen. That's crazy. Considering the gun has fucking 0 recoil and a very high rate of fire, that's nuts. So I think this will fuck people up. Like if we compare it to like the M8A5, the M855A1. It's got a pretty similar damage profile. Like 60 base damage, but it has 4.8 pen and it shoots way faster and has less recoil. That's fucking crazy. Okay, well, I'll have to deal with that after. Have to go into the kiosk. But like, let's take a look at this shit. Lower base damage, lower pen, and that's good ammo. You know what I mean? You can get you a free Glock and a regular Evo. Yeah, sweet, right? Ooh, Gundura. You're gonna add overheating barrels. Okay, that's interesting. Yo, Squirt, if you're not in my Discord, you know, I'd love it if you joined the Discord and posted that in the Discord, but also to have you, you know, your presence there. Overheating barrels is interesting. So probably, maybe we'll see a gun durability system. Tarkov's gun durability system is a bit fucking annoying because, like, you'll put 3 magazines through a fucking gun and it'll start to jam sometimes. It's fucking insane. I was watching, I think it was Tanvarian the other day. He was playing Into the Radius. And, like, you have to clean your guns between fucking rounds. But it's like the most unrealistic cleaning. It's so stupid. You like, you like take a toothbrush and you like brush down like the stock and like the fucking trigger and shit. It's not like you're running through shit through the fucking barrel. You know what I mean? So it's like you're cleaning it, which is like realistic. You kind of, I guess, to introduce that tedium. Maybe yeah, it gets people bricked. I don't fucking know. It doesn't really get me bricked, but each their own. But like you're not even cleaning it like at all like you clean a gun in real life. It's fucking so dumb. It's like the devs are like, oh, you have to clean guns, right? Or they don't work properly. Okay, cool. Let's fucking add a toothbrush to the game so we can clean the gun. Like, dude, that's not what you fucking do. You have to clean the inside of the barrel. Oh, I forgot to... Fuck. Forgot to fucking fix the calibration. For the game's biggest... He's like a variety streamer. You know what I mean? He does like Tabor 1 day a week, Exfil a couple days a week. And then he does, I don't know, some of his own shit. And then a thing where like the community picks what he plays. So like his fans are like his own fans, you know what I mean? It's not like he didn't build up his fan base playing Exfil. But you see some other people like that, people that kind of just pop over, that like have big followings already, and they'll have like 30, 40 people watching. Because people are coming for them, they're not necessarily coming for the game. I think they're over there on the outside. Let's see if I can get some elevation on them. He might already be inside the mall. Sounds like it. Well, I did go get his ass. Still, even on US East, not a lot of action. We got one fucking guy? Maybe one team? I'm on procs, by the way, boys. I'm fucking here to talk shit. We're having fun. I don't give a fuck. The VSS, that is 2 people. Yeah, well, I can't really blame Scott for banning people when they talk about that dude, the people he killed. It's been discussed, you know what I mean? At some point, you just trolling the guy. Look at that, low TTK, and suddenly I can beat duos. Isn't that crazy? Well, I haven't won yet, but I like my odds. And I'm pushing this guy. Captain, we're detecting a pussy on the sensors. He appears to be trying to evade detection. Over by those green tents. I believe if we push him, he will fail to defeat us. It is... Oh, no. Oh, my battery died. Just came back. That was the worst, man. I finally get into a fucking good fight and my battery dies on my controller. Can you fucking believe that shit? I'm gonna go get some new batteries. God fucking damn it. I can't catch a break today, man. Like, of course, it can't die in between rounds. It can't die after the fight. No, it has to die after I engage and as I'm fucking pushing. as I'm fucking pushing. I'm running up. Fucking suck. God, I'm such dog shit at this game. Okay, I'll be right back. God, what unfortunate timing, you know? Truly unfortunate. Now this battery, I just got a full fucking charge in, so hopefully it's not an issue. Yeah, today has been a series of unfortunate events. And like I was in such a precarious situation there too. GG's, if you can still hear me, GG's. Phantom 7675 TTV. I wonder if he's even fucking streaming.
GG's.
GG's. GG's, bruh. Bruh,
Yeah.
my fucking battery died as I pushed you, man. I was so fucked.
Oh. Yeah, no, I full mag dumped you after my teammate got you one tap, and then...
Yeah, dude. And the guys from the mall were shooting down at me, and I'm like, I got one controller. All of a sudden, I'm like, no, I'm fucked, man. Anyways, good luck, good luck, good luck. I hope you get those guys.
Wait, how many...
Keep up for coast. I hate this game when in detail it says the wrong type of bullet. Yeah, you know what's crazy is that's been a fucking bug for a long time. And like, it's fucking wild that that bug still exists. Like, it very clearly, the algorithm they use to display that, like, they probably gave each bullet type, like, a fucking unique ID or whatever. And then what probably happens is, like, they retrieve that information from, like, an array, but their retrieval algorithm is fucked, and the steps from the way the array is built. So they have information that goes into a log, and somewhere between in that system, the steps were changed, so the retrieval has like the wrong fucking timestamp or the wrong number of steps to pull the information, and they never fixed it. Because like, it's funny because like you get hit, like your game log, every time you get hit, it records it, right? So the server knows what's being shot. The server knows what hit. The server knows, you know what I mean? The information is there. It's just that they take it, they dump it, and then they retrieve it from their dump, and those steps are fucked up, which is why it's so often wrong. And they have, and they're fucking doing a dog tag system with AI art instead of fixing basic fucking functionality. Like, what the fuck, guys? I'm gonna take that AS Val. I'm gonna try that out. Ew, little British kid. Ew, like he could be like, he could have been South African. We don't know he was British for sure. Probably was though. He's a good sport. But yeah, man, I don't know, things like that, like that shit. And there's a bunch of other issues, like people spawning in and just dying in Metro. Like, that's what the fuck, you know? We're so busy working on PvE mode to deal with these basic problems. All right. Seems like a interesting way to prioritize manpower, but okay. Oh yeah, the calibration's all fucked. I tried to make it closer to being good, and it just made it worse. There, that's better. It's obviously a hidden luck skill tree you didn't level up yet? Yeah, I guess so. You can tell by his accent? Yeah, yeah. Ah, fuck. There we go. Trying to fix my camera. DJI Mini? Yeah. I got the DJI Mini here, the OBS bot. The DJI Mini is really nice. Ah. Google, is that the same mic you have? Looks like you recognized it just by me standing up close. I take it you're a fan? The fuck? Ah, here we go. Much better. Yeah, you got the same one. Yeah, they're nice. Took me, I had to learn how to use like the EQ and everything for it. Took me a bit to kind of get it like dialed in. But it's a great mic. It works pretty good right out of the box, but I had to fuck with it a bunch. Oh, do I not have a backpack? I guess not. I got half a mind to start doing like really light runs. Just move fast. What do you guys think? You think I should try that out next? Just go super light. Just take like Apex and fucking an OP and take no backpack. Yeah, I'm gonna try that next. Be a little ninja. Let's kill someone and take their backpack. That'll be the plan. Okay. I guess you could use the beards to get grenades, though. That's cool. Less good grenades, but so. No thanks, kiddo. But I appreciate the offer. Nope, I'm good. Yeah, I don't know what the dog tag system's gonna be. Probably in Tabor they work like phones. We'll see what they do. But you basically just can take a trophy off people, which I think is pretty cool. Putting necklaces on the little come up off that necklace. Yeah, we'll see. And I think it'll be a great addition. There's a reason why like every other extraction shooter basically has them. Like Tabor does it, Tarkov did it, they pioneered that shit. People love it. It's gonna be great. It's a good addition to the game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if they know, because I figured if they had it done, they'd already have teased more about it. The barrel overheating is an interesting addition. It's basically what it sounds like to me is it sounds like a nerf to extended mags. So like something like this, you can't just fucking use it as a hose. It'll cause issues. That's what it sounds like to me. We'll see how they implement it. Watch Caveman fucking implement it, and then they'll have like a high-end barrels that you can only buy has like a resistance to heating or some shit. Fucking just watch him do it. Oh, they're not adding it. You were saying they need it. Yeah, I'd be all right. I don't know. I think that system like that needs to be based on like reality. So it would jam if it overheats, presumably, or do durability damage, which would lead to jams. Like Tarkov has a system of jamming, which is like, it causes a lot of frustration. I think there's a way to do it. I think Tarkov goes too far. Because like, you shouldn't take a fresh gun in and then die because of a gun jam because your gun has lost durability when you've only used it for that raid and you've only put 4 magazines through it. You know what I mean? Might be a bit too high. Bit too fucking sensitive, that system. They don't have it planned for this flight. Honestly, there's no signs that they ever will do it. You got me all fucking hard, Squirter, and then like left me fucking hanging. Bastard. That's my fault for misreading you though. I totally thought you had meant that they had just announced it. That was something they were gonna put in the game, so. Wishful thinking on my part. I just read what I wanted to see. Stuff like that I would like. I would like them. There's a lot of stuff I'd like them to do. You know, they have their own idea of like what the game should be. And like there's like a bit more like, I don't know, like Eastern fucking spreadsheet influence. Like this is like a the devs are Chinese and it shows. This is like a common thing in a lot of like more Eastern styles of games, is you just have like spreadsheets of fucking, you know, incremental increases in stats. And this is what we get for everything. And gear matters a lot. You know what I mean? Being the higher level matters a lot. It's much less dependent on skill and positioning. Not that that doesn't matter once everybody's on par. It is a level playing field, but there's just, you know, look at how many fucking ammunitions we have. And at the end of the day, how many different rolls? Well, you give 2 rolls. You have ammo that shoots in armor and ammo that shoots at flesh. So you just have all these little steps all the way up. Why? And then you have hollow points, but then we also have vital strike. You know what I mean? Why the fuck do both of these exist? Hollow point is meant... The entire point of a hollow point is for it to do as much damage to flesh as possible. Having hollow point and vital strike and having them so fucking different in their effectiveness is crazy. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And like, is this even a real fucking thing? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a variation on a fucking 5.56 hollow point. Or like Ultra Nozzler. Nozzler's just a name brand of fucking ammunition. You know what I mean? The quote-unquote Ultra Nozzler, what the fuck is that? Like, it's probably just a hollow... It sounds to me like it's just a Nozzler hollow point FMJ, but they just called it Ultra Nozzler because, like, it's a higher... It's like the... It's kind of like the 6851 Elite. Like, the difference between the 6851 rounds and the Elite is one's 130 grains of gunpowder, and the other one's 150 grains. You know what I mean? So, like, Ultra Nozzler to me sounds like it's just, like... a higher end 7.62 round for hunting, so it has a higher for like longer range hunting and bigger game. It doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Probably hard to implement into VR. I don't think so. I think the issue is VR devs in general are fucking amateurs. The overwhelming majority of game mechanics are not harder to, like, it's the same thing. You're doing calculations. When a bullet hits armor, you're doing a calculation, right? Doesn't matter if it's VR or not. The actual VR aspects of the game, Caveman actually does pretty well. In my opinion. Like, grabbing stuff, putting it down, shit like that. That's what's VR. But shooting a bullet out of a gun and having like the balance, doesn't matter if you're playing Tarkov, doesn't matter if you're playing this, doesn't matter if you're playing Arc Raiders. It's the same shit. Your gun is positioned a certain way. The system has your vector, and it calculates your vector. That's how it determines hit location and stuff. It's the same. Doesn't matter if you're in VR, it doesn't matter if you're in a first-person shooter. It's the same engine, it's the same thing. Tracking everything across all the different players has nothing to do with VR again, because it's all done on the server. VR can handle it easily. It's no problem. Every time, like, your VR, your system, all it does is it puts you in your spot, and then it makes API calls to the server. And so the server sends information which your headset renders. You give commands, those commands go to the server. Genuinely does not matter. Is that a fucking boss that's over there? Hilarious.
Engage the enemy!
Your headset isn't tracking all these different players and doing all that math. That's all happening on the server because it's an online game. Hey, thanks for the follow, homie. This Jewish guy, that guy. Hey, Bo, what's up, man? No, VR is perfectly capable of doing more. The issue is their fucking backend systems in terms of, like, shit working properly. Thought I heard something sliding. I'm gonna get into the mall here. Jesus fuck. I think troops are coming so fast. See, I didn't drop a beer? What the fuck?
Engage the enemy!
And where is this punk ass? I don't understand. This guy scared of the scavs or what? We know there was someone out here too. I evaded them with that smoke grenade. I know I wasn't bleeding, Bo, but it also prevents me from bleeding. Well, somebody can see me. Jeez. Got such a bullet sponge, I don't want to waste any more ammo on him. Fuck is this guy? Ah, whatever. What do we think? Was that the guy that was outside shooting at me or what? Jesus. Some little punk ass has been over here looting.
Engage the enemy! Enemy! Cover!
Now come out. I hear you, you hear me. Let's fight. You want to draw it out? Or you want to just do it? I can smell your fear.
Don't even try! Break your phone.
Oh, was it just a fucking scav? Come on. Oh, you're gonna run? Get back here. Come on. Don't be a pussy. Oh, you pussy. Yeah, I hear you. Shouldn't have been a pussy, man. I can smell your feet. Exactly. Yeah, man. Is this that new helmet? Or was that the old one? The OP Delta Force headset helmet. Wow, protection 4. So this is like just pointless. Literally no point to ever use it. Is it old? I thought that one with the headset was new. And his heart ain't beating at all because he's dead, boy. Yeah, he's probably pretty scared. I should have maximized on his ass. Is what I should have done. Yeah, I'm basically fucking out of ammo, so I may as well just get the fuck out of here. I'll go to the restaurant, see if there's any beer. No mall boss again, oddly. I thought all the bosses spawned in. This is the second time I've come in and not seen the mall boss. He's just like hiding downstairs, some shit. You know, it's crazy. Somebody was shooting from out here. You'd think they'd still be out here. Unless it was like that naked dude, he was just lighting me up. Or that guy, maybe. It could have been that guy. He had a scope. Could have been. I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't have the Chineo, do I? I've got the fucking camp key. That's right. Bait, are you sure that helmet's old? The earphones? I believe you if you say it is. I thought the earphones one was new. Specifically with the earphones I thought was new. Oh, great. A flare gun. I will go up top and shoot it off, and then I guess get the fuck out of here. But the new helmet, is it any different from this helmet? Like, because it just looked like the OP ear helm, the earmuff helm, except it had that attachment on the front for like a fucking visor. Aside from that, it looked exactly the same. Huh. Looks like there was another person here, because like, I don't think either of these fools that I fucking killed. I wonder if they're still here. That's what I want to know. I don't think either of the fools that I killed was looting the fucking top. I guess that one guy may have. That seemed unlikely. I wonder. God, this is fucking crazy that both east and west we can't even get close to fucking a full lobby. Huh. The guy came in with a fucking Kyver and switched it out. Maybe that was the guy that had that OP. Although I wouldn't be surprised if there was just some little puss sneaking around. There's a little puss over here, a little puss in boots. Hiding in the stairwell. Hiding from the big man. Probably. Oh, great. I got a flare gun from the fucking airdrop. What a waste. What a fucking waste of time.
Enemy!
I can smell your feet. Well, I got the Exfil over this way, and I got a police key. May as well use it. Those commands don't work here. Yeah, I got most of the beer there, Ryan. Thanks for popping in, by the way, buddy. Got most of it. Come to think of it, I didn't stop by the restaurant, but with only 2 people here, I'm not gonna fucking go too crazy. I'm gonna hit the loot over here and get out. I don't really love, like, when the maps don't have, like, anywhere close to a full lobby. I don't really love jumping in, killing a couple noobs, and then looting it. It just feels like cheating, you know what I mean? So I'll hit a little bit, but I'm not gonna make a day of it, you know? Oh, we got a player, Scav. Tagged him twice. Okay. Good for him trying to engage.
Engage the enemy!
Good for him. Fucking pussy, but whatever. And so is the right call. Ah, you get complacent, you know? I just wasn't expecting a Scav duo, because, like, I don't know, I kind of think Scav runs are pussy in general, but going as a Scav duo is, like, another level of being a pussy. Slate in the fucking wipe. I'm too scared to risk my kit. And I'm too scared to go on a free run alone. I need a friend. I don't know. It's kind of fucking pussy ass shit, dude. I gotta say. But it works. I mean, you hide in the fucking corner and camp, and eventually somebody might let their guard down. You can shoot them in the legs. That's fucking Exfil for you. This is exactly what I mean about this game being shittily designed gear to win. Because of how Caveman has made it, they can't fight me in a fair fight. The only option these players have is to hide, wait, try to get the drop on me, and leg me, right? If they could fight me and they had a chance, they'd be more inclined to fight and there'd be less of this bullshit hiding around being a pussy. But the way the game is, it heavily incentivizes playing like that. No, Ryan, you cannot. I'm not taking people on today. Now, here's the thing. Around here, Ryan, if you've never played with me before, you have to be able to redeem the can I play redeem. If you haven't been here enough to get the channel points to redeem that, you're when the time comes that I am taking on people, if you're not able to redeem it, I'm not going to play with you. What armor were you wearing? I was wearing the IMTV. He just legged me, that's all. Which is the only way he could get the kill. Because otherwise his bullets do nothing. I was wearing the IMTV and I was wearing the Alton helmet. So like those guys, they can't shoot, like they shoot me in the head, their bullets bounce off, right? So they can't win by shooting me in the head. If they shoot me in the chest, their bullets bounce off, right? They can't win by shooting me in the chest. So in trying to engage me, they're a one tap and I'm shooting from cover. I just go back behind cover. There's no fucking chance. They don't stand a chance. So the only thing they can do at that point is hide and try to just get the jump on me with a grenade or ambushing me. And that's because the gear disparity, the gear advantage is so much. That's one of the reasons why I think this game is just fucking... This wipe in particular, Caveman went way too far with giving people gear advantage. At the beginning of the wipe, you could still kill people in kit by legging them pretty efficiently. And like the shotgun was a bit too much. And the Vector maybe was a bit too much. But you could still kill kitted players if you open up on their legs. But then kitted players cried and cried and cried, and they got that completely... Not only did they nerf leg meta into the ground, like, don't get me wrong, you can still kill people pretty quick with the right ammo, but they made the center mass significantly more durable. So even shooting people in center mass is harder to kill them. So the TTK is much higher. So it's very difficult to actually get a kill on anybody who's geared. Which forces people to hide, forces people to play more conservatively, which is lame. That's why, like, I personally believe that's part of the reason if you go play Tabor, you know, sure, people do hide and wait and stuff like that, but I encounter people moving around way more. Whereas in like Exfilzone, the amount of times I've been killed by people fucking just hiding and waiting, it's crazy. And it makes some sense. I get it. It's just lame. But that was his only option, right? If hiding and ambushing is your only option, obviously you're gonna do it. I always say I'm gonna go light, and then I never do. What am I doing? Yeah, so like in general, I don't take people on if I'm specifically doing, so just for Exfil contracts, if I'm specifically doing viewer raids or community raids, then I'll take viewers and community people on. Otherwise, it'll be like other streamers I'll play with here and there. But like I'm not here to like do pickup games with like strangers, you know what I mean? Like I would do that. I wouldn't be streaming that. I'd be doing that offline. So like sometimes I'll do the raids with viewers and stuff, specific times. But generally, like I want to be able to, you know, chit chat, shoot the shit, engage with chat, and if I have like, say I take on 2 people from chat, most of the time they're young people. When they come in, can I play? You know, younger folks. It's very hard for me to engage and banter and like talk shit and do all this when I've got 2 people in chat. You know, chap, over here. Oh my god, I'm getting shot. You know what I mean? It's like not the vibe. So yeah, so I just don't take people on in general unless it's a specific day, and even then you got to be able to do the redeem. So like if you're a viewer, you're here all the time, like Exfil's here all the time, I would take Exfil on. I've taken him on before, he's cool. When I'm doing the viewer raids and shit. But Exfil's had enough time in channel that he could redeem that redemption like 10 times over. But if somebody just joins in, so what we get a lot is we get a lot of just kids come in, can I play? And then they just fuck off. And some of them even get like entitled. They're like, well, you add me and then you message me when you're ready to play. I'm gonna go now. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Like, no. Like, you're not doing me a favor here. Yo. Morley, welcome back home, boy. And the other thing too, Ryan, is like there's stream snipers, there's fucking people have tried to fuck with us. People yell slurs and shit. You know, if I'm gonna take someone on, they got to at least be able to. Oh fuck, I did the wrong thing here. Be able to do their redeem, and that at least tells me like this person has at least been here long enough where they kind of get the vibe, they get what's going to be acceptable here. And it's a certain amount of effort that the average like fucking 11-year-old isn't going to put in. It screens people out, and that's deliberate. Oh, never left, just lurking. Yeah, well, cool, man. Hope you're having a pretty good day, dude. Going pretty good over here. I'm not slaughtering today, I'll tell you. I'm doing okay. But I'm not... pardon me. I'm not fucking people up. It's been a bit of a bad beat. That shit happens, though. You get the 5th drop. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. I'm not doing Exfil drops. I didn't suck Caveman's dick, so I'm not one of their little drop boys. So I'm not doing, there's no drops coming from this channel. If you're hoping to get drops, you're gonna have to find some other streamer, I'm afraid, my man. So basically, yeah, man, that's tough, dude. That's unfortunate. So basically, Twitch drops, the way Twitch drops work, and Caveman said, we're going to do Twitch drops. And Twitch drops, when they're active on the platform, every streamer, hey, thanks for the follow, Ryan. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, you tried to get in on my game and you didn't even butter me up with a follow first. I just assumed you'd follow me already, man. Shit, dude. Very gauche. But, yeah, drops are over. Okay, cool. So, Twitch drops, the way they work, everybody's streaming. Doesn't matter. It's all equal. Everybody's streaming. You watch enough time, you get the drop. Everybody watching gets the drops. And it'll usually be a mixture of cosmetic items that are permanent and some in-game little fucking whatevers, right? Exfilzone was like, fuck that. We're gonna give no cosmetics. We're just gonna give some bullshit gear. And we're gonna only allow, instead of everybody streaming, we're only gonna have our content creators do it. And instead of everybody watching, we're gonna give some shit away and like raffle shit off. So it was the worst fucking so remember, they said they would do Twitch drops. Then they changed it to Exfil drops. So they fucking said they'd do one thing, they backed out, and they did a shitty implementation. They just redid the old implementation they did in the past, which sucked. It was fucking dog shit. So not only did they fail to follow through with what they said they would do, which would have been great, but they didn't tell anyone. So people like me were like, okay, I guess the drops are soon. That'll be really cool. That'll be fun. And then they're like, oh, without saying anything before, they're like, content creators only when the drops, as the drops start. For the approved program. You got to go in and apply. And if you've ever said anything bad on their Discord and were banned, you can just go fuck yourself. So like if you talked about the hacks while the hacks were happening, you're banned, like me, go fuck yourself. That's what that's Caveman's position. They did back out, VMarkio. They did not. They said they would do Twitch drops, and they did not do Twitch drops. They went back. Like, that's, you can't argue that. They said they do Twitch drops, and they didn't do it. That's all there is to it, man. Then they changed the wording from Twitch drop to Exfil drop. So, like, they absolutely said they were going to do one thing, and then changed it. And I'll tell you, games like Veil that have a way smaller following, they could do Twitch drops. Tabor, they did Twitch drops. Even Tabor is a bigger following, but it's not that hard to do. It's not like Twitch drops is some big rigmarole and difficulty. It's easy to do. They could have done it. They said they were going to do it. They didn't do it. They did Exfil drops instead. Twitch drops are going to happen new wipe. We'll see. But they didn't. They still will? Good, good. I hope they do. But they said they would do Twitch drops for the pre-wipe event. Then they changed it to Exfil drops. Now they're saying Twitch drops are still coming. Cool. I hope they do, because it would be very good for the game. Because look at what Tabor had. They did their drops like the other week. Luck of the Irish, he's like a pretty big guy, 60 people on average. He had over 1,000 viewers. Him and the top 10 other people sat around 1,000 viewers apiece. Tabor had like 10,000 concurrent viewers. Meanwhile, Exfil, with the Exfil drops, still were less than Tabor on an average day. You know what I mean? The drops were a huge fucking flop. And the way they limited it was fucking rough. I have a lot of frustrations with the devs and the state of the game. I like the game. I played a lot, but I'm not gonna sit here and fucking blow the devs when they do a bad job. And I'm not gonna like pretend problems with the game don't exist. Yeah. Tabor, I mean, maybe if they're partners only. Usually Twitch drops is like everybody who's a fucking streamer can do it, but if they limit it, whatever. That's fine. Maybe I'm wrong. Either way, I was pretty annoyed. But like, yeah, Jewish guy, like there's a lot about this game I love, a lot about this game I don't love, and there's a lot of problems with it. And I'm not gonna pretend like there isn't. Like if you know, there's lots of people that just like, no matter how bad a game is, or how fucking much the devs shit on you, basically, or take you for granted, they'll fucking defend tooth and nail everything. And that's how you get shit like, if you ever played Total War Warhammer, that's how you get a company like Creative Assembly who goes and like milks the cash cow of Total War and then goes and drops like hundreds of millions of dollars trying to make some fucking bullshit hero shooter. And then lets their main product languish. You know what I mean? And then you get companies like Paradox where the fans hold them accountable. Like, I fucking am very outspoken about the shortcomings of this game. If the fans of this game held the devs accountable, you think that they would continue to ignore, like, day one fucking bugs? Like, no. It is totally okay to hold, in my opinion, it is totally okay to hold devs accountable for every single thing they do. And when they fail to live up to their commitments, giving them a free pass doesn't end up in the game being better. It lets the devs know that they can get by with doing less. And like, if you don't believe me, you go play a Paradox game, you go play a Creative Assembly game, and you look at how the communities hold their devs accountable, and you'll see a stark contrast. Yeah, I'm just a little salty with Caveman 2, just at this moment. I was kind of pumped for the drops in the wipe event, and then they just recycled the wipe, like they pushed everything back. They said, oh, we're gonna have information soon. They went radio silent for the better part of a month. They pushed everything back. They used the PvE mode as an excuse, and they just recycled an old wipe event. And then they did some bullshit exfil drops. They didn't even give people fucking cosmetic or anything. I was really unimpressed. So, don't get me wrong, like, I'll, you know, I'm not gonna fucking gloss over shit, and I'm gonna be critical, but I'm just, at this moment, I am a little bit more negative than I normally would be towards Caveman and the game in general. Like, I want the game to succeed. I want the game to do well, all right? Like, I love this game. It's the best VR shooter there is. But, like, that's because it's a low bar that we have set right now. And if you go try criticize them on anything, go criticize them on, so Marky, I applied for the content creator program months ago before they were accepting people. Because remember, they reopened the program. But I applied for it before the hack, and then I talked about the hack during the hack, which resulted in a permanent ban from the Discord with no warning whatsoever. So I could never then follow up and even attempt to apply for a second time or speak to them, because I have no way of contacting them. And I'm not going to run around trying to contact them either. Like, if the devs are just going to ban somebody for talking about a hack during a hack, that's fucking crazy. Is that I don't want to partner with them.
Enemy.
And if they're gonna only have, fucking, because like, you go look on the subreddit, search up Discord ban on the Contractors Exfilzone subreddit that the fucking devs don't run. That's run by Breakfast King and Brian. You go see how many people have been banned for saying shit that's like real. Like they, you know what I mean? Catch up on the chat here. Yeah, you say anything and they just get immediately banned. No warning. Not a timeout. Permanently banned. Because, like, all right. Caveman, like, you know what? I got nothing to lose, right? I'll say it how it is. During the hack, they fucking tried to hide. They tried to cover up that they were hacked. They were hacked the first day. They knew they were hacked. Servers were down. They tried to play it off like it was fucking maintenance or some shit. They didn't admit to the hack. The next day, the hacker was still in the system, took it down again. And this time they started calling out Lon Bao for like the sketchy shit that he pulled in VRML, which is corroborated by Scott from Combat Waffle. 100% corroborated. The entire story of Lon and his teams getting banned and kicked out of VRML and other leagues, all true. It's public record. So they lied. Basically, Caveman tried to lie and cover up that there was a hack. The hacker shut them down again, forced them to basically admit that they're hacked. This time they admit it because there's the hacker's messages out they open. And the hacker stated that the Caveman had leaked personal information, which Caveman never admitted to. Caveman never actually said what information, as far as I'm aware. Caveman never publicly disclosed what personal information was leaked, but the hacker says personal information did leak. What happened there? Are you asking me, like with Lon and the fucking the shit that he was called out for during the hack, and that's got corroborated? You can actually hear the entire story. 10 Variant basically interviewed Scott the day of the hack, and Scott was like, yep, that all happened. He gives an entire story. But basically, the short story is Lon promised $10,000 to support the VRML Masters League. Said that he'd give them the money at the end of the tournament, and then threatened to pull the funding after they promised it in prize money if they didn't, like, suspend players on certain days to help his own team win and shit. And then at the end of it all, after abusing his power and leverage that he had, the monetary leverage, because they had promised that money in prize money, he never ended up paying. He never gave them the money. Caveman said, yeah, he had no authority to offer that money, and we're not going to pay it. So that's what happened there. And that's their community manager. You ever heard of him before? The first time I heard of him was when when the hacker aired out his dirty laundry. The hacker that Caveman didn't admit to fucking ever even being in their systems until the hacker told the community himself. So yeah, sometimes they get a little salty there, Ryan, because like when the company does shit over and over and over again, that I find frustrating, I'm not gonna fucking let that shit go. I'm still gonna play their game because this game fucking rules. But you know, I'm not gonna suck their dicks. You know what I mean? Yeah, there is no benefit to, like, Marky, you're right. There's no benefit to being super loyal to one. Like, if you're, especially with how small our communities are. Like, if you're, you know, maybe you're trying to become a full-time streamer as a job, it might be to your direct benefit to stick to one game. Okay, we hear shooting over there. No, I was using my M993.
Reloading.
Fuck. Gonna get out of here. So there's that. If it's to your benefit, I don't see the benefit in it. Yeah, and just to speak to my, like, negativity lately, I've also just gotten very, very frustrated with, like, the balance of the game. You know. Alright, punk ass, I got your buddy, you're next. You gonna try to crouch walk around? Try to be sneaky on me? Is that your plan? You could do that. Or we could fight and not waste each other's time. You want to just fight? I'd rather just fight, man. But if you want to fucking keep hiding, I guess that's okay too. Like, I'm broadcasting my position, man. So, I don't know. You just tell me where you want me to run so you can, like, hide and fucking shoot me from behind. I'll just go run there right now. I'll go. What a pussy. Really? What the fuck? This game's some dog shit, man. How many times did I hit that guy? Look at this shit. What the fuck? I would be less what the fuck if that wasn't M993 that I was using. Every single round should have torn right through his ass, man. Ah, man, I just find it so crazy. Like, hit, and then him, back, dead. Okay. Okay. Yeah? What's going on over there? Fill me in, homie. Spill the tea. Those guys are fun. I'll tell you what, you want more positivity, you check those guys out. Those guys are always positive. Nothing much, just everyone just loves shaving. Right on. Hey, he's a good dude. Yeah, honestly, I think I might just need to take a break from Exfilzone. I'm just so much. There's been so much has frustrated me, and it's just like built up. I think I need like a palate cleanser, honestly, so I can like come back to this like with some more positivity. for now, I'm gonna keep at it. What do we got for time here? You know, I'm gonna take this, would I stream COD or something? Fuck no. Nah. Now I was thinking about, I'm gonna start playing Tabor. I'm also gonna start playing Strayed. Yeah, I don't know, well, I'm gonna be dialing back my streaming hours either way. So over the kind of like this time I had a whole bunch of free time that I normally don't have. So I decided to take the opportunity to put in the time streaming, do a challenge run, and it went pretty good. I met lots of really cool people. Lots of people come in on a daily basis and chill out for a bit. You COD woo straight. Now I have no interest in flat screen shooting games. It's like for me it's VR or bust. But yeah, no. So I'm gonna be doing less streaming moving forward, no matter what. I've got my new my school semester starting up soon. I've got lots of work I need to do around the house, like serious repairs that are gonna be very time consuming and labor intensive. So no matter what, I got to be dialing it back either way. So I was playing 6 to 8 hours a day. So that'll be down to like 4 tops moving forward. And not always 5 days a week. It's just not viable. So either way, I'll be playing a bit less. Because, you know, you play something like this where it's just like so frustrating sometimes. You just bash your head against the wall 1,000 times, and then it just adds up. So at this point, I'm just like so salty and frustrated with like Caveman Studios. Very unimpressed, and it shows. I'm more negative than I normally am, and I'm normally a good mix. Normally it's like a little bit of grouchiness, a little bit of lighthearted content and stuff, and it's usually a better balance. But I'm definitely a bit off balance right now, for sure. I can tell. Yeah, dude, Modern Warfare 2 COD is fucking peak. That was the fucking best time to fucking be playing that shit. 100%. God damn. I would even say Black Ops is kind of ass in comparison, but it wasn't so bad. I was on Black Ops, I was out. If I was gonna stream a flat stream game, I'd probably get back into like Europa Universalis or Warhammer Total War or something like that. Maybe Arc Raiders. That game is genuinely well made and fun. The community are the biggest fucking babies I've ever seen in my life, though. Holy fuck. They are fucking cooked. But the game itself is awesome. You started at 1 or 2 years old? Yeah, right, dude. I started young too, but like... Or do you mean you started Call of Duty 1, not when you were 1 years old? I don't care. It doesn't matter. I think the new Battlefield kind of reminds me of the old Call of Duties, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not a fan of modern Call of Duty. Call of Duty 2, that shit was fucking tight. I prefer those kinds of shooters. That's why I don't play hero shooters or Halo, shit like that. Why I didn't want to get into Marathon. Not my thing. But, yeah, definitely moving forward, I'm going to be mixing it up too. So, like, streaming less and playing more stuff. Because you get like annoyed with something in a game and you do nothing but play that game, and like for me it just like, yeah, it just builds. then I turn into a negative Nancy like I was today. Nobody likes that. It's not good content. I think you're like overestimating how much you were doing at 1 or 2 years old. You gotta remember, you're still in diapers, dude. Like, if you can't wipe your ass, you're not playing Call of Duty. Like, you were probably 3 or 4 when you first had a controller in your hand, man. Oh, like, most boys at 4 lack the coordination to play a fucking shooter. So if you think you're playing COD at 1, like, no. Like, you're not even, you're barely walking, dude. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's all good in the head. All right. If there's video proof of you holding a controller and doing stuff at 1-year-olds, like I can't refute that, man. I can't refute that. There's a difference between like playing a game and like being a baby and holding a controller, though, to be fair. Oh, it's not good. Yeah, modern COD I kind of I don't care for the newer ones. They deviated from like what I really liked about it, and it could just be like a nostalgia thing. Like I'd say the same thing about like Halo. I'm like, oh, they deviated from what made it good. It's like, well, I mean, maybe they did. Maybe I just liked Halo 2, and moving on to something new, I'll just inherently dislike. Yo, Ben Sticky21, thanks for the follow, homeboy. Oh, back is so stiff. I'm standing because I'm an old man. All right. Oh, I should let everybody... Oh, wait. Drops are over now, right? I was going to say I'm not participating in the drops, but I think that's already... Someone saying that's already done. Hey, take it easy, Axel. Ugh. Hope he's not bent out of shape about the incredulity of playing Call of Duty at age 1 or 2. Not out here to hurt feelings. Exfil Contracts is a cool guy too. So I hope there's no hard feelings. But yeah, no way, dog. I mean, shit, I think there's some pictures of me at like 1 year old fucking holding a wrench, but it doesn't make me a car mechanic. Yeah, so we're just gonna keep on keeping on here. There's been a decent amount of players on the US East server. Kind of hit or miss though. We're gonna try to head players live. Now I am a prox, by the way, so everything I say to you guys, they can hear too. We're not being sneaky. We're going fucking all in. We know where those guys are coming from. There's people all over. Well, you gotta take your pills, fellas. The sound cue gave them away. All right. See if I can find some water in the Altabuy. Looks like that little group was a duo. Doesn't appear to be a thirdo. Hey, you got your little trio in here? Doesn't seem to be. What remains to be seen is whether the people over by apartments and these two were the same shooting. So let's take a little look-see-loo. All right. We'll take a peek and then we'll go to the mall. Because if by now these guys have had plenty of time to work their way over. Up this way. There's a silent shot from this direction. Someone is up here. Someone is up here somewhere. I'd say pretty likely up by Mill Camp. So we have a bit of a problem. Like, we heard the shot from this area. It was a while ago now. They could have gone quite far away. If they are in Mill Camp, though, they're camping it. If we push over like that way, all right. If we were to go around the outside and push, we'd be out in the open. Thought that was a player. It's just a rock. Fucking scavs. Well, there goes my fucking spot. And my leg cooked. I'll have to work around here, see what I can do. We know someone was in the mall, so. Oh, there he is. Ah, good fight. Good on him. Well played, Alex. GG's. I wonder. Yeah, I wasn't even hitting him. Fuck. I thought I had it dead on. Unfortunate. Fair play. Well, I am actually going to switch it on to... I'm going to take a break from Exfil. I'm going to play a bit of Tabor. And do a couple rounds and then wrap it up for the day. So, if anyone here, you know, specifically really doesn't want to see Tabor, heads up. I'm going to play for a bit. If you guys want to see it, though, you, Charles, I appreciate you sticking around, homie. I appreciate the lurking. Both games do different things. Well, oh, I went right back into Exfilzone. Oops. Not Exfilzone. That's not what I want. I want Tabor. Yeah, so they both do different things, different, like, well, and different things poorly, in my mind. Tabor does most things poorly. Truth be told. But like I said, I like the balance way better, and the combat feels good. So I want to get the hang of it a little bit. Try it out a bit more before I like decide how I want to split up time on it. I could use a bit of a break. Like, Exfil right now is basically just a shopping mall or nothing. And it's just like, I don't know. Not so intriguing at this point. So I just gotta refresh myself. What is it that I'm trying to do? Get out with some meds. Stick around in Matka Underground. I don't know these fucking places at all. Get out with some SKSs. And extract from Missile Silo. Well, Missile Silo is too dark. I can't see shit. Jump on island. Fuck it. I'm like broke as fuck. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate you, homie. I appreciate you both. Yeah, I'm like fucking broke because I had no idea what I was doing, and I'm still not good at this game. So this game is way more lethal than Exfilzone. Way more fucking lethal. Like, scabs will just fucking... Okay, let me put it to you this way. All the scabs in Tabor are like the Metro scabs. They're like that deadly. But they're Metro scabs when you don't have top tier gear. Like, they're so fucking deadly, man. I gotta fucking... When you buy shit, there might be a way, because you can grab stuff off the shelves. There might be a way that you could just buy stuff that way. I haven't figured out how to do it. It keeps on disappearing out of my hands. So if anyone in chat is like a fucking Tabor expert can tell me what I'm doing wrong, that would be sweet. We're gonna go in SKS. And I'm basically fucking broke. So I'll grab the adventure backpack. I guess I'll grab the chest rig, whatever. You have to go through your kiosk and then just grab shit. And if you go from one page to the other, I guess it deselects them, which is not the best. Ah, my gosh. Come on. There we go. But look, see, look. Remember on Exfil when I was saying, like, we're messing with the calibration, you can never get it right? Look at this. When I take my hand, see how it doesn't jump like 6 inches away? And then look at this. The hand just goes there. You know what I mean? So it's like where my hands are it's more accurate in game. And then the iron sights, this is a nice touch. They added those little fluorescent dots like you see. It's much easier to line up the iron sights. Because the gun's a bit more, like, it just feels so much better, the iron sights here. You have to get rid of all... Oh yeah, Big Charles, you were playing Tabor for a while. That's right, I forgot. You're a big Tabor guy. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, did I hit... I didn't hit deploy, did I? Or I did something, I canceled it, because I don't see the countdown up there. Let the Tabor mess commence. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I might... I'll probably end up doing more Tabor in the afternoons. I don't know if I'm going to do Exfilzone days, Tabor days, or... Because I want to play both. But generally, I find a lot of other people come on, so like... a lot of the regulars that hang out in the stream throughout the day. Shaven, new player, Charles, guys like that. And some others. But they tend to jump on around that later part of the day. So we end up having viewership split off. Everybody kind of goes their own ways. in the afternoon around now, kind of like the 1 o'clock, the 1 to 3 o'clock time for me. It's usually like a taper down. So I think I might start doing Tabor kind of like in the afternoon. We'll see. We'll see how she goes. Basically, like I was saying, I got that new semester coming up, so I'm gonna be cutting the amount of time I stream on a day-to-day by about half. This food? I have no idea what this shit is. Yeah, Kugler, were you a big Tabor player too? And James, maybe you could answer my question. James, sorry, Charles. Can you just buy shit off the shelves somehow? Like, every time I try, they just like disappears. Really weird. I don't know. I don't exactly understand it. You didn't play Tabor too much? Gotcha, Kugler, gotcha. Yeah, man, Exfil really nails like the quality of life and like the basics. The sound, I was really surprised because like one of the biggest feedbacks I heard on Reddit, or one of the main points of feedback, was like the sound in Tabor was better, the guns sound better. But I came into this game and I heard the gun sounds and I was like, what the fuck? These sound... Maybe when you're shooting they sound good, some of them do really sound good, but when the scavs are shooting, it's like, what the fuck? I didn't think it was very good. There's a hand shield. That's interesting. I've yet to see anybody actually use it. But you could literally... Kugler, you could do the same thing in Exfilzone. You pick up somebody's body and you can use them as a shield. And they block like everything. So pretty much, I think I just need to get meds and get out with some SKSs, so I don't really have to go anywhere in particular. I think the graphics are turned down more than they need to be. So that's... Oh boy. We got a player over that way. Let's go find him. There he is. Unfortunate. Friendly! Yeah, right! I have no idea how the hand shield works. No, I think I wounded him. This is one thing I wish that Tabor had. One of many things that I wish Tabor had that Exfil has. It lets you know after the fact if your shots hit. And like the hit indicators. I'm kind of thinking about trying tracer rounds out for a bit. I know they're not as good. Ah, God, I'm fucking almost out of everything. So fucking broke. Ah, whatever, I'll go in naked. I'll find a gun. Whatever. The Meist? Underground, maybe? Everybody says Silo's the place to be. But I don't have night vision or any shit like that. I'm broke ass. I don't even know how you get your fucking ass container yet. I'm that new. I put like a couple hours in. But, I will say, like, I am pretty impressed with how some of the basic guns fucking handle. I just need to get good with the iron sights. For a little bit. I was like, the SKS is just solid. I think I have to look at the pen table again, but I feel like it has like an average against like most armor, like not the highest tier, not like the fucking, what is it, the Kurtek or the Mamba or some shit. I don't fucking know. The Tatra, maybe. But aside from the highest gear, you still have like a relatively good chance to 4 or 5 tap to the chest. And like a couple taps to the head. And most people don't even, I haven't even seen anyone wear an Alton yet. Because unlike Exfilzone, it's not meta, so you can actually kill people with headshots. Interesting. Interesting. It's nice to be able to go in and just like actually use the guns. Did I queue up? Yes, I did queue up. Yes, I did. Yeah, as you can see, I've used up like almost all my shit. I'm so fucking broke. I've got one G3, but I don't want to fucking use it right now. Because this is a really good gun. Maybe I should use it. I want to get some money out and build a proper kit, at least. You know what I mean? So I'm not just taking it in. All right, we can get a Glock out of this, so that'll be something. Take the Glock. Take the fucking little piece of shit backpack. And we'll take the Glock mag. Huh. This little guy? Perfect. Ready to fucking rock, fellas. But yeah, if you guys got any pointers, lay it on me. Like, I'm brand new, so. Oh, look at that. Same spot. That scav up there's a problem. I'm like on the verge of death. Cute. Unfortunate. Guess islands again? I really don't know the best place to kind of start to get loot And at this point, I've really just drained the bank account there. I initially didn't understand how to heal, and I kept trying to heal. You have to take the cap off the thing first. Died a bunch of times. Since I didn't know how to heal. Oh, we're getting there now. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, I'm dead broke now. I can't even get that fucking SKS. Let's see here. Let's take a look-see-loo. Yeah, I got all my... Used up all my rations. I might have to take that last gun I got. Try to make a play off it. I think I'm gonna need to make some ammo though. Oh. All right. We've got the ammo for it. Boop. Still says Exfilzone on YouTube. Interesting, Bo. Thanks for letting me know. I can't. I'm not gonna bother changing it. Nobody. You're the only person who's ever watched me on YouTube, as far as I know, dude. I'm not even gonna fucking bother. I think until I start doing like recording videos. You want to play Tabor? Shit, I even labeled the stream solo. I don't want to go back on it. But on the other hand, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. If you want in, man, I'll take you on for a game. I was gonna end in a little while. Holy fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Uh-oh. Maybe there's guns in here, eh? Oh my god, no, don't shoot me. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. No, other way. I'm so fucking dead. Oh, I'm fucked. No! Ah. Okay, well... I mean, I assume the reason why it takes a while is just like, trying to get the players. This game has way more players than Exfilzone, but...
Bunkers are no longer considered secure.
Yeah, I don't know. Is Island a good place to get your kind of shit together? Or is it like a bad place? I find it's not too bad in comparison to like an Exfil at this point. Exfil will put you in a little bit earlier, but the raids will be fucking empty. Like they literally can't fill lobbies anymore. So it's like, well, you know, at least here, more often than not, there's gonna be a bunch of players. Obviously, there's no fucking way Island is filling up with 24 players, so. But like I've had a bunch of times with this, there's just way more players. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the deal is. But like Exfilzone is just fucked with its player base where it is right now. You can't even, it's not even with the pre-wipe event happening, you're not filling up suburbs lobbies. That's fucked. So the game's fucking cooked right now, man. Fucking cooked. Yeah. Well, even so, like they have, it's an entire continent and you can't get 15 people at a time for a game at suburbs. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if that's the case, like maybe they shouldn't have so many maps. You know what I mean? It's like you're not even you're not even playing anymore when you're going into suburbs, and it's you and like 3 people. It's a 15-player map. You know what I'm saying, dude? The game is like functionally, it's not even like the game without the players on the map. It's not even the game. It's just some bullshit PvE mode, right? With like maybe 1 or 2 other players. But the game itself is a totally different thing when you're actually playing the game, which is like a full lobbies. But if they can't even fill lobbies, the game's done. You know, like you can't play the game. I don't mind the Kit Kat. It doesn't bother me. It looks like a fucking skinwalker when it's like scratching itself. Do people hate the cat? Is that like a thing? I mean, I'm fine with it though. It doesn't bother me none. Okay, so first things first, I gotta find a fucking gun. Oh, that's not gonna work. Be that radar station? You don't like the cat? Oh my god, I'm getting fucking ran down by a scav already. Unless that's a player with a pistol. Alright, guess he decided he had enough. Man. I really should have made it a point not to go so broke. Fuck.
Hej ty, zemi,
Oh my God.
nebo chcípneš, vole.
Ah, fuck. Already in pretty rough fucking shape. Oof. Why do I have a collector kit on IRL? Because I'm a collector, bro. Isn't it obvious? It's, oh, what the fuck? Huh. Okay, there we go. The game just froze. This paint job is actually, oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Something is happening. This has never happened before. Steam, it just keeps on fucking disconnecting. That's a new one. God damn it. Hold on a second. Man, what a day I've had for shit just going wrong. Yeah, Steam crashed, so I need to close Steam VR. Reconnect it all. Hopefully I can get back into the raid. Yeah, technical difficulties. Yeah, it's from Exfilzone. So the headset, I've painted it up in the same color scheme as like there's a boss in Exfilzone that drops it. He's like kind of, it's the best helmet in the game. So I took the paint job and I painted it onto my Quest 3. If you want to, if you go to the Oculus Quest subreddit, you should see it. There's like pictures of it up there. If you organize by like top posts of the year, you should see it. What the fuck? Never had this. I've never had Steam fucking fail so badly before. This was crazy. Like my headset's not even detecting it now. Oh, I think I see the issue. Ugh. My wired USB hub is fucking not working. What the hell? I've been physically disconnected from my fucking... Oh my god. Huh. No good. Thanks for popping in. Sorry about the issues here, homeboy. I'm having some fucking serious problems. No, I don't use virtual desktop. Virtual desktop's ass, man. For me, virtual desktop has been an absolute nightmare. Yeah, fuck virtual desktop, dude. Virtual desktop sucks. Oh yeah. Virtual desktop sucks big time. Yeah, so the issue I'm having right now is, so I use a wired connection. There we go. I use a wired connection, and for some reason, it just disconnected from my headset. So yeah, virtual desktop is just not good. I think Steam Link is actually better. People just don't set it up properly, and then they just didn't give up on it. I think virtual desktop makes a lot of sense to use if like you're trying to play games on the Meta store, because Airlink sucks. But Steam Link's good. Oh, what the hell? What happened to my camera? Knocked that thing around too. Yeah, today's just been a day of technical difficulties for old Rhinox. Fuck.
Please do not forget to store your armor and gear in the appropriate areas.
Oh, that's better. Hopefully that does the job. All right, rejoin. Hell yeah. Yeah, virtual desktop. Virtual desktop's not that great, man. Honestly, it's overrated. It eats up a ton of system resources. I found that having it running negatively impacted my performance quite a bit, actually. And then so the deal is like, it gives you access to some different encoders, but I don't think any of them are better than the encoders you get with Steam. Try to get excess overlay going here again. I can't maximize today. It's true. I'm unable to do it. No, I'm minimized. Rhinox is like struggling today, homie. Absolutely struggling. Camera's at a weird fucking angle too. Ugh. It's not one thing, it's the other. The funny thing is I had all these fucking issues off stream too, and you guys didn't even see it. My unfinished wall. Nobody can know my shame. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, dude, I dropped my, let's see here. Is Access Overlay working finally yet? Okay. There we go. Got the overlay back up. We did it. We made it. Anyways, yeah, off stream, man. The meds only, right? Unfortunate. What I need is a fucking backpack and some health. Yeah, so my camera just somehow falls. And I'm like, oh shit. Is everything all right? Like, fuck, you know, this is fell right onto concrete. It's not a good fall. It seems to be turning on, but my computer is like not recognizing it. I'm like, what the hell's going on? So I started troubleshooting it, and I'm like, well, is the issue the camera? Or is the issue the cable? So I tried a different cable, and what do you know? A different fucking cable works. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe, I don't know. There's like an adapter on the cable, and there's like, I'll try different slots. Nope. Somehow, some way, the fucking camera falling made it so the USB cable no longer worked. Bewildering. The camera can fall, and then the USB cable is what's fucking toast. So I had to go find... So I figured it out, and then eventually just found a different USB cable. But it was just crazy that that was the solve. You know, like, what? So as nice as it is to have that Magnum, I actually should grab the other gun. I have more magazines for it. I think this is the one. No, it's not. Oh, shoot. What have I done? Well, I just have to make do with what I got. Rather than waste time looking around. Oh, it's a shame I gotta find a backpack. All this nice stuff. All this loot to bring me out of poverty. Shit. Come on, backpack. Darn. So are these health? Like, what are these things? It's for NRSSs. I can put it on a chest rig. It's like, I don't understand. Do these little things go into the NRS to like refill it? Is that how that works? No, those are tiny meds. So, can I use it to heal myself? Because I'm damaged. Ah, fucking hell. Trying to set this back to like... There we go. Oh my god. There we go. 47%. So can these heal me? Oh. Wow, they are tiny. Wow, they do like nothing. I don't know where two of them went. This is so hard to watch. I'm sorry, man. I'm just learning. I'm just figuring it out, dude. I mean, if it's really that rough, I could just spend time learning how to play off stream and then coming back to it once I figured it out. But I'm also in such a bad situation. I'm so broke. So, like, my gear is ass. I have no meds. Terrible. I'm, like, not in a good situation right now. Yeah, that was the first time I used one of those. I did figure it out, but then two of them fucking just disappeared. They fell out of my hands, man. Take a look-see in these fucking places, see if I can find some meds and shit. Backpack, maybe? My raid time. I think I got like half an hour. 40 minutes to go. All right, what do we got here? Nothing. What I really need to do is to find like a backpack so I can exfil with some loot. Eat the chocolate. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm fucked. I'm dehydrating to death. That's no good. I'm fucking gonna die. Do those meds dehydrate you? Is that what's happening to me? Let's see here. I don't think there's any way I get... No, I don't think I'm gonna make it out unless I find water right away. Shame, that looks valuable. No, painkillers do. Yeah, it's fucking dehydration. Which is crazy. Because, like, I thought I had come into the raid with full hydration, so I don't understand why I'm so dehydrated. Unless eating that chocolate dehydrated me or something. I don't know. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I really don't think I can get power in time. Maybe. Looks like I'm dying pretty quick, actually. Travago. So fucking dead. You know what? Had I not been dicking around, I might have even have made it. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's a water filter. It just had the blue line up the side, so I thought, oh, there's a blue line up the side. Maybe it will allow me to drink out of it. You know what I mean? I thought I'd try. Out of desperation. Oh well. I'll figure this shit out. Island's gotta be fucking me. I'll just jump into Maka or something.
Please do not forget to store your armor and gear in the appropriate areas. Bunkers are no longer considered secure.
I saw some of your comments. I don't know if I saw all your comments. What comments are you referring to, Bo? You gotta specify, man. You gotta give me context. Friend request. No, I didn't see those comments. Must have missed it. What were you saying? Yeah, if this runs a bust, I'll take the G3 in. I was hoping to get good kit. At least basic kit before running it. Because it's my only... Nah, at this point it's my last gun. It's the only half decent gun I got. I have an orange keycard too, which is cool. Yeah, if this is another bust... I'll, grab whatever kit I have with that gun. Word. Nah, I don't need any stuff. I'm trying to figure it out. I appreciate the offer, though. Fuck. Oh boy. God damn. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll take some stuff off you if I totally run out of shit. I might just reset my account. Because, it's kind of fun, you know, kind of making shit happen, trying to make shit work, making plays on your own. Given a bunch of shit. I know it's kind of the end of wipe or whatever anyways. But just, I don't know. It, like, cheapens it. You know what I mean? I think at this point I empty out my thing, take the last of my kit in, see if I can make something happen. They are copying Exfilzone. They are, yeah. Which, like, I don't know they really need to do. It would be kind of nice if the two games didn't have synced up wipes. To be honest. I would prefer that anyways. Was there like an adventure bag? Yeah. All right. Make different lens containers, dude, to do your thing. It would be good. I think it would be. I guess I understand why they're trying to stay competitive. They don't want to give Exfilzone an edge by it being wipes. There's only one competitor right now, so they want to keep everything like in line. But like, I don't know, Exfilzone, like if Tabor announced the wipe, would Exfilzone then announce the wipe? I kind of doubt that. I don't think Exfilzone is checking Tabor's homework in that regard. All right, I got the last of my fucking loot. I think Tabor Island. I've got garbage kit. Really, I have the gun is good. What's that? You got a little box lunch there, Bo? What is that? What is that you got there? Island. Is Island the place to be to get geared up for noobs? The other places, Missile Silo looks really cool. But I don't have flashlights. Modka gonna kill you? Yeah, it seems that way. I did Meist a few times, and I made it out. I got some kills, I got killed, but it was mostly getting killed. If I were to do, given that it's so tight, I feel like the only chance I have there is if I just like take up an area and I just camp it, and I just get some kills from hapless people that come through my area. What's an orange keycard? I have an orange keycard, but I don't have a safe container yet, so I didn't feel like taking my orange keycard. Are you saying there's an orange keycard in Modka? I don't know where anything is, man. It's taken some getting used to not having a map. Which, I kind of like, I kind of don't like. I kind of prefer the mission system in this game, to be honest. Oh, the emoji's an orange key card. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Ooh. I like how flare guns in this game aren't ass. That's pretty cool. They're actually like good, or they appear good to me as a noob. Yeah, this right here is basically what has gotten me interested in Tabor. This G3, which you can get at level 3 with Spectre, which doesn't seem to take that long. I'm not getting quests done because I fucking suck and I'm brand new. But it looks like you can hit level 3 with Spectre pretty fucking fast. And this gun with FMJ ammo is better than the best 7.62 shit you can get without... That's not like the AP version, you know what I mean? So the game is such a more level playing field. Exfilzone is so fucking geared to win, man. It's... it's really gotten on my nerves. Like... I don't know. The amount of fights I had today where I was like shooting people in the head, and even though I had the AP, the bullets weren't pushing through. Fucking kidding me? And of course, it's never a one-on-one, right? So it's like... Of course. Seems like it's valuable. Wish I could shove it up my ass. A fancy little pistol. Ooh. Oh, now I have to get out. I need that money so fucking bad. Oh, I need this too. still need the spark plugs, but I do need that. It's like 20K? Okay, that's good. Hey, 20K is a lot for me right now, dude. I'm so fucking broke. You don't even know how broke I am. What about these little things? These look valuable. Are they? Oh, RAM. Yeah, you can take the whole motherboard too, eh? Fuck. Oh, this looks valuable as fuck. It's gotta be worth something. I have a suspicion if I stay here, I'm gonna fucking die because players are gonna come. Fuck. I don't understand how that ran out of ammo so fast, man. I only shot a few times. Maybe it was just a 20-round mag, but I thought it was a 30. Because I aimed it at the other guy, and I was like, pop, 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 pop.
Stow your armor and gear in the appropriate areas. Bunkers are no longer considered secure.
Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate, man. Try again. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. But if you want to play... Oh, you're right. Maybe it wasn't a full mag to begin with. That's too bad, because I would have had those fucking guys. Like that second guy, I was aiming at him. Click, click, click. He would have been dead. I would have had all their loot and all that shit. Yeah, and like that right there is kind of... And also, like, those steps, like, I could hear the steps, but it wasn't so obvious. You couldn't hear them from as far as in Exfil. And it was more difficult to tell where they are. So, like, there's less penalty in this game for moving around. You still hear people, but... There's less reason than in Exfilzone to fucking crouch walk and not move. Obviously, you catch people by surprise, and you kill them. That's what I was planning to do. I can still get you in. I can get you in for a game right now, sure. This will be my last game. No friends. Yeah, I'll get you in for a game, man. Yeah, there's a lot of getting used to in this, so it's gonna take a bit before I'm like up to speed. But like that situation right there. There was a duo coming in on me. I've got a fucking gun that I found with starting ammo. I've played in game like 10 hours on Steam total. No idea what I'm doing. Still able to kill people. If that was Exfilzone, not a chance. Not a fucking chance. So, I've got you on the team now. I don't know if you can hear me. I can't hear you, that's for sure. So yeah, I don't know if you can hear me in game or what, or if I need to set something up. Or if comms only work once we get in. Or if we need to use external comms. I kind of just assumed that my comms were working, but maybe not. Let's see here. Microphone is unmuted. Tutorials unmuted. My volume is low. No wonder I can't hear shit. Audio device. Oh, gotcha, Bo. But now I'm a liar. I've been made into a liar on my thing. I said solo PvP. I'm a liar. Nobody will. I'll never live this down. The Tabor community will run me out. Thank you for the follow, the one Taborian. Appreciate you, man. And I appreciate it especially because I am getting fucked. I'm brand new to this game, and I'm not good at it yet. This is the first day I've streamed it, and it's like the second day I've played. That's true, Bo. It is the end of the stream. I hear pitter-patter, but I'm still on my loading screen, so... Oh, here we go. Whoa, you look like the fucking Terminator. That's sick. Jesus fuck. I still don't hear you, so.
No, it's because I was muted. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
It's because there's 3 different options. I had to change it by putting it up to my right. You're on the... You see the color you're on?
Mm-hmm.
That means you're open mic'd. So everybody can hear you. If you bring it to your mouth and press your bottom face button, you know what that is?
No.
Your bottom face button, like B and A. Yeah, it will change colors. If you press it the second time after green, it will turn yellow, and then I can only hear you if you're on my team. And then the third time it turns red, then nobody can hear you. I think we're around a good spot now.
That's something I wish Exfil had, man.
Well, doesn't it sort of have it with the option?
You have to go into a menu. Oh no! Wah, wah, wah.
What even was that spawn?
That was fucked, yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna sell some shit, and that should give me money to get what I fucking need. I can buy an SKS or whatever.
Yeah. What do you know?
Dude, I don't fucking anything. You know what I mean? Like, I literally have, I looked online, at the, like, different bullet penetration stuff. I've looked at a few of the missions, but that's pretty much it, dude. Yeah, so I'm very fresh. Yeah.
How'd you get the G3 then? Did you get it while you're just playing around?
I just found it, yeah.
It's actually pretty good. Like, really good.
Yeah. I was pretty pumped on it. There we go.
You want me to bring you another one?
No, I just got money, so I'll just grab an SKS. I haven't earned that G3, but I'm trying to get this guy leveled up. Oh, you know what? I have an SKS magazine already.
I love SKSs.
Yeah, they're decent. They're decent. So are you able to pull stuff off the wall and buy it like that, or do you literally have to buy it to your kiosk and pull it to your kiosk?
Yeah, you can either scan it with that little thing next to the buying kiosk. I think it's on like the right side.
Oh, so there is a way.
Yeah, and that's how you like put mags inside of things and buy the gun with the mag.
Okay.
And already inside of it.
Yeah, I did not know that. But yeah, one thing I will say for this game over Exfil, you pick up the guns, like, it works better. Like, the iron sights are much nicer.
Everything has colliders too.
Yes, yes. Surely does. The guns feel like they have a tiny bit of weight to them too. Not much. But like a tiny bit. Go back to Tabor Island, I guess.
Did you set up your gun stock calibration yet?
No, I didn't feel the need to. Everything kind of works right.
Alright.
So, like, I have physical gun stock turned on, but I haven't gone in and, like, done any more calibration. Everything, when I pick up the gun, like, my hand doesn't move. You know what I mean? So it's all exactly where it should be.
If you go into audio, you can automatically set it to whichever mic option you want it to be.
Okay. Yeah, I have been doing the hot micing just to fuck with people, and that was some more fun, more engaging for the audience and stuff. Everybody watching. The feedback I got was that it was very funny, so I've just been leaving it open. But I suck at this game, so I can kind of get away with it in Exfilzone. So I'm a bit better at that game, but I don't know if I can get away with that shit here. But yeah, being able to just grab weapons and like fight people and not have to fucking be like geared to the max with like limited time shit, just better. Like the balance in this game is so much better, in my opinion. To my taste.
Finally, a better spawn.
Yeah. Hit this place up or what?
Yeah, I think he has an SKS, so that's more ammo.
Perfect. I need to bring an SKS back as well.
He fell down. Yeah, it's an SKS. Do you know how to tell how much ammo's in the mag?
I do not.
You shake the mag and there's the max of 3 ticks. If it's 1 tick, then it's basically out of ammo. 2 tick, it's half. 3 tick, it's full, basically. Like if you shake it. It'll, like, pulse.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Dope. Oops. It's like...
Dude, there's that fancy pistol you linked.
The fuck? It won't attach back to the gun.
There's like a certain spot you gotta kind of put
it's
it in.
like going through the gun, like there's no collision.
Your hand is frozen for me. Oh. No, I can't. Maybe you can...
Fuck.
Try to like do it like this, and then put it on the open part right there.
Yeah, it's like going through the gun. not supposed to do that, right? Like, every other time I've done this, it didn't happen. Yeah, like
Yeah.
on this gun, they collide. But on this gun, they're not colliding.
This is the thing I saw you trying to drink.
Yeah, it's not drinkable, I guess.
Yeah, it's a junk item.
Ah, god damn it, this is fucked. Fix your game.
We can try to find something to hold it with.
Well, unfortunate. Either way, I'll just grab it. Let me know if you're
This is
talking
like
Packy
a-
Packy. Google, what's up? I got one working gun, that's right.
Yeah. I can
Well,
hold
need
the mag
fucking
for you.
guns.
You have an extra gun that doesn't have a mag in it.
Yeah.
Here, maybe I can try to put it in.
Yeah, maybe. You took it out.
Yeah.
It works for you? The fuck?
I think it should work now for you since
I hope so.
you like my SKS.
Yeah, it's pretty
Can't
sweet. Pretty slick.
There's a stream tab thing, and it will make your stream look slightly better. Like if you aim down the scope, it'll zoom in.
Is there?
If you just open it up, it's like to
Send me the book, Timber.
Sorry, what were you saying? There was what was that thing? That when
the
you aim-
streaming thing.
Yeah, where do you get that? Is that like a Tabor thing? Can you hear me, Bo? Oh, jeez. I think I lost comms, homie.
I don't know why I keep switching my VoIP things. Keep switching it from yellow to red. I think I'm putting it too close to my mouth. I was like, oh no.
Here's some cash.
Benji's. Alright, you almost ate all of it.
I was already maxed. Can we go check out that big building there, or is that going to be player central?
It used to be before they changed the map, but there's still people going to it. It's called Labs for some reason.
Right. You hear that? See if we can get these fools. Let's see if we can cob these fools. If you're up for it.
You know you can open the trunks from the cars, right?
I did not know that.
Okay. There's a scav right here. I think. No. We can go into these green hut things. Ooh. You want a 74? You?
Nah.
Oh.
I gotta get these SKSs back. I got like a quest to bring out 3 or some shit.
Oh, I can give you this. Oh wait, no. You can only get the ones found in raids. Never mind. I have the orange key card for the Exfil at this place, so we can just try to run there and see if.
Sweet.
Unlike
Okay.
Exfilzone though, you have to wait for every Exfil to open.
Yep. Sounds like it's over by...
It's right up the hill.
Oh, it's right up the hill.
Toes. Honor. Do you know what the Rondons look like in 4?
You know, I haven't seen them yet, but I assume it's
They kind of
basically
look-
the same.
Yeah, except they got like, ooh, you can take that instead of the one that you bought.
But which one is that now?
So if you pick up an item and look at your watch, there'll be like a little check mark thing. You can't be holding 2 things. I got you that 30s kiss. You have to be holding the watch down there to see. There'll be like a little check mark on the main page where you see like your health and stuff.
A check mark. If that's found in raid?
Yeah, if you re-pick up the
Oh, I
SKS.
see.
So these are 2 found in raid SKSs. Which one?
What's up, LRT Gaming? Big Charles? Yeah, the heli's in Strayed? I haven't even done that yet. I gotta get on some Strayed soon. Maybe tomorrow I'll do like Tabor in the morning and then Strayed after.
Yeah, I'll carry your 3rd SKS for you.
Sure thing, man. Yeah, I've already got one of those SKSs in, so I just need these 2 and I'm good.
Oh, here. This is a book pook.
Oh. Oh, there is, yeah. Oh, yeah, brother.
And then I'll take out this mag so you can just use the mag. So if you find a different gun, you can put it there. Or you can put the SKS back.
Yeah, I'll take the AKM because I got like stuff for it, like rails and stuff, so I can get it.
Yeah,
sights.
this is an AK side rail.
Yeah, exactly.
Money.
Yeah, man. Flying helis in any of these games is dope as fuck. Forefront is really fun too.
Ooh, and the forefront.
Yeah, I've been thinking about getting back into it.
You want some more tangies?
Sure.
This is money.
All right. Oh, are those useful actually in this game, or are they kind of ass?
You can kill people with it.
Sweet.
Are those shots at you or someone else?
I don't think that was a me.
Uh-oh. Ooh. I heard scary gun.
Hmm.
They also have like buggy audio and stuff in this game where I'm walking over this and this is grass apparently.
Oh, you're right. It is grass.
Yeah, we can. I'm not sure exactly where I heard him. He might have been below or above us.
My thoughts were over and across the way there.
Maybe not. Because suppressing this game, you kind of have to be closer to here.
Oh, it actually does something?
Yeah.
Interesting.
The max air suppressor, I think it's all it does is just make it so there's no muzzle flash. I'm trying to be careful. Did you drop your SKS?
Yeah. With looting. Spark plug, I need it.
Oh yeah. I can, if we exfil and stuff, I can show you that. Yeah, I was just checking to see if he was up there. I can show you that there's a cabinet that if you open it, there's actually one of those things for your generator and 5 spark plugs. So you can start off with that.
Oh, like you actually you begin the game with
You
all
drop
that
the
shit.
bricks. I like how in this game I can actually see what's in your bag and put stuff in it.
You can do that next, Phil.
Yeah, but I can't see where I'm placing it.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot gun. M16.
This lobby is much quieter than the last.
I just saw a kid. He ran down the hill. He's behind that wall down there. It looks like he was shooting at someone on this hill over here. Oh, yep, there is. He looks juiced. So do you see that wall right there? North?
Mm-hmm.
There's a kid behind that, and then the hill to, like, on this side. To our right. Like, east, northeast. There's a kid on that hill.
Gotcha.
Right in front of us. He looked pretty juiced. He had, like, a long gun.
Hmm.
And he was coming towards where I saw the other kid. Can you still hear me?
Yep.
So he has the AWM sniper. If he hits us anywhere except for our arms and legs, you're basically dead.
It. Well, I'm pretty screwed, I guess, then.
You can try to... I don't know.
I think I see where he is. Yeah. No, that's a sign. Can't tell if that's a sign or a player standing.
He was like behind some trees. Oh, where were you looking when I last looked at the stream? He's like nowhere over that way. Where I last saw you looking. I killed the kid behind the wall, by the way.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so it's just a kid up on the hill. He might be going over to you, or he might be on the big old hill behind you.
Hmm.
Like, sort of in the same direction. Yeah, like northeast.
Oh, no. Yeah, I've been peeking, but I haven't seen... Like that thing up there. That's a sign, right?
Yeah, it's a landmine sign.
Yeah.
The door that you were next to, you can actually jump down to like that little fan thing below.
Mm-hmm.
The balcony thing. You can only land on the fan, little generator thing though. If you land on the side, you're probably gonna die.
Okay. I don't want to chance it just because I don't have any meds.
Okay. My chest rig had a bunch of SKS ammo.
Ooh, let's just go grab that then.
And then because you had a better chest rig, you can take off the modules and put it on yours. You could have took out the armor modules with the mag inside of them.
Hmm. You know, I tried, but it wasn't working.
What buttons were you pressing?
The wrong ones. Whichever ones I was supposed to was not the ones I was pushing.
And then you can put that last mag in your bag.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Come on, get in there. Oh, yeah, get in. All right, well, I better just get the fuck out of here. What do you think? Would we go for power? Oh! God damn! Yeah, same guy. He was looking around for us. Fuck, that scared the shit out of me.
Where did you even get shot, bro?
Dude, he must have been all the way down by the parking lot, man. Like, all the fucking way down there.
No, it's at 6 meters.
What? I didn't even look at that. Maybe he just walked up and I didn't even hear him. I'm just fucking deaf, like...
I think he
fuck.
might have either snuck up the ladder in front... Because I didn't see him in front of you. He might have came up behind you.
Maybe. I was going back and forth, so like he would have been right there. I'm surprised I didn't hear him. Like, is crouch walking that quiet in this game?
No, you can hear it pretty well, but if you like slowly move your joystick, it won't make a sound.
I'm surprised he fucking got that close. Crazy.
Maybe it's because of the pilot helmet you were wearing.
Oh, does that... Do the
Maybe
headphones like really mask that sound?
No, the pilot helmet does not have headphones on it.
Oh...
The headphones
okay.
are supposed to make it better for you to hear certain sounds.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Man, I wish... How do you get the ass pouch? Because, like, not being able to get anything out is killing me.
You have to do the Jiri guy missions, like it's a circle,
Okay.
a yellow circle.
Uh-huh.
You have to do, I think, I don't remember how much, but maybe 7 or around 6 of the missions. I don't know, you might be able to get the smallest one.
Mm-hmm.
I can probably give you mine.
No, that's okay. I want to try to earn it all, learn how it's all done. Because, like, this is all... We're wiping in 2 weeks anyways. I don't want any freebies. I want to figure it out, because in a couple weeks, I got to do it all over again. You know what I mean, Jellybean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to get it figured. I hit go for the map. I thought I did anyways. You're not in the squad anymore.
What? Oh, yeah, that's a bug. I hate that bug. If you press that ready up button thing, it'll fix it.
The
Even though
ready
it
up
says
button.
not ready. It'll say not ready, I think.
What do I hit? I don't know.
Okay.
Deploy?
I'm trying to look at your stream to see what you see.
Oh.
Yeah, there, and then you should see me.
Okay, and then you can, it doesn't let me deploy. Oh.
Yeah,
maybe it
because I
does.
had to ready up. I had to ready up.
Ah. Alright, I'm just going naked again. Naked.
You sure you don't want me to bring you anything?
Nah. I'll probably be able to grab... If I just get slaughtered again, then sure, I'll take something.
Okay.
I wasted a bunch of money. You know, there's probably stuff I could sell to buy an SKS too. Like, I've got this MP5, but I can't buy the ammo for it.
No, I could just bring you the SKS because they're super cheap.
Yeah, sure. Bring in an SKS, sure. Fuck it.
And then I can also bring
Find the
myself
rest in
one.
raid. The SKS is nice though. Like I like the irons. Like that makes it kind of easy to use in comparison to like
Yeah.
the irons in Exfil are all such ass.
Didn't you like the SKS irons from Exfilzone though?
I do like it, but it's not as good as the irons in this one. Like, I think the SKS, the M16 and the SKS irons are, like, the best in Exfilzone. But I find the irons in this game, like, having those the bright reds makes it easier. And just the way it lines up is a bit easier. I don't know. It's just, like, a better feel. It's, like, hard to put my finger on it. But there's just, like, maybe it's because the gun, like, I don't know. In Exfil, they calibrate the guns. They don't put the gun where your fucking hands are. You know what I mean? Whereas here, the gun is really there, and that I like that better. I like having my hands where they are in real life. You know, if that makes sense? Yeah.
I can't 100% match with you because I don't use a gun stock. I'm just free-handed.
Okay. Yeah, for freehanding, maybe calibration makes a bit more sense.
I used virtual stock.
Mhm. And like even
kinda skin?
for the gun stock, but like I don't know, the SKS, it fits, it goes exactly where I want it. Feels
What
good.
kind of skin would you want me to put on your SKS?
Surprise me. So these little balls and cans, is this just like to practice grenade throwing or what?
I think those are for the cat, but I don't think they're. Oh, holy! I don't think they're actually really used.
Hmm.
You can knock around the little things with the balls, though.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was like just a practice grenade throwing or what, but maybe not. Maybe not. So what's like a good way to kind of get, like, is just running island for loot kind of what people do, and then start hitting like missile silo and shit once they leveled up, or what?
Well, for new players, obviously they all go islands.
Islands?
That's like the Tabor map. I think you actually could start getting more stuff on the silo though. Maybe.
Yeah, I just don't have night vision. It's so dark. I need like a flashlight or something. If I get a flashlight on a gun, I'd do that.
Or nods.
Or not?
Nods.
Nods. What's
Like
that?
night vision.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Oh, fuck. Up on the hill?
Alright. So that's radio up there.
Yes.
Lighthouse over there. There's a little scav camp on the road with like 1 or 2 scavs. It's the scav spawn over there, and then up there's mansion, where you link cable problem things.
Gotcha. Well, where do we go?
Probably over here. Did you just try to sprint?
Yes, yeah, I'm still used to
Yeah,
Exfilzone.
I was playing Exfilzone for so long, because I took a break from Tabor because I had nobody to play with,
Right.
that when I got back into Tabor I kept crouching. I get used to it pretty quickly though.
Yeah.
Maybe we could go the other direction. Nah, I heard I think a scary gun. And there's tack sprinting instead of just running.
It's what?
There's tack sprinting instead of running, like pointing your gun up makes you go faster. It uses more of your energy though.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Huh.
I wish Tabor had the little dots above your head so you can actually see your teammates.
That would be good.
Yesterday, my own teammate TK'd me.
Oh, no.
We were doing like some funsy raids, so. Do you want to kill the scav in that little tower on the road?
Sure. Can't see him, though.
Probably the trees.
Yeah. Oh.
I have a purple key card and an orange still.
Sweet.
So if we're able to make it, then we might be the.
Oh, player, north from us. Down by the beach.
Yeah, we can like kind of flank left of them, maybe.
Yeah, so the direction he
he's-
was heading was over this way.
Ow, he hurts.
Ah. I wonder if I even hit him. You know? Well,
Please do not forget to store your armor and gear in the appropriate areas. Bunkers are no longer considered
shit.
So is it time to get Rhinox scooped up?
Ah. Nah.
Okay. Is that your last one?
No, I'll do one more. I'll do
Okay.
one more. I'll do more. Is it in
Sure you
here?
don't want- And where?
Is it in this room where you're saying has the...
Oh, it's the one with the ammo stuff. It's those one, things to the left. You get ammo and then also some other stuff.
Okay. I'll fuck with it later. I'll take another SKS if you got it, but
Yep.
I don't need the rest. Get it in raid. I wish I could see if I hit him. I think I might start using tracer rounds just to get a feel. Because I don't know where my shots are going, so like...
And you just, if you're close enough, you can see little like blood come off of them.
That's one thing that's nice. The hit indicators in Exfilzone are pretty nice. Take notes, Tabor. Just steal everything that they do right, and then your game is instantly better.
Well, they tried to let Tabor kind of mess it up a little bit, I would think.
Yeah, I don't know. There's been a lot of like negativity on Reddit and stuff. People like they just keep making the game worse. So I don't know what the fuck they've been doing. But then like also Scott was like, you just can't win no matter what we do. It's like, no, there's a lot you could do that would be wins. Like coming from Exfilzone, there's a lot you could do, man. Maybe do that. Maybe like just like the shop, the way that they put items away, the responsiveness of like the play carriers. Man, you bring that shit in, and like this the quality of life stuff, like the instant setup on the chest rigs. Right.
No, the
People
So
will be
weird
lining up
said-
to suck their dicks. Fucking. You can't win. It's like, well, I don't know. Do stuff that makes your community happy. Then I guess like that would be the idea.
yeah, don't remove one of everybody's favorite maps.
Yeah, right. I can't believe everybody's favorite map being removed. I can't believe they didn't like that. Dude, I don't know what to tell you.
I think they've been wanting to expand it or something, but
I'm sure
Because
there's
I
lots
don't
of
think
reasons.
anybody, except for some people, asked if they could expand the island a little bit, but they didn't have to change it like that.
Yeah, I would think they probably did a bunch of stuff for like I would think they're trying to add optimization and stuff, and like make the map just better. But I don't know. I don't have any experience with the old map versus the new map to say, you know, oh, they shouldn't have done this. Like with the Exfilzone team, when they made the new dam is way fucking better than old dam. Old dam was ass in comparison.
I got lost on the new dam because some of the map icons are different from like the tutorial videos I was watching.
Oh yeah. Oh. All right, I'll be less stupid and
Which
aggressive.
one do you want?
Either one, I don't care. They're both good.
You want to go inside labs?
Sure. Oh.
Did I scare you?
Nah, that's... Screen was just being weird.
You want to go up
No.
the ladder?
Should I?
It'll get us to the roof.
Alright.
When you get to the top, you gotta be kind of careful, because sometimes you can fall off and it won't let you re-grab the ladder.
Ah.
So you gotta like stay on and then like move your hand to the left and up, or left and down. No!
Fuck. I let go for like a fucking split second. God damn it. Did you die too?
No, I just watched you fall. Did the scav catch you, or did you just fall?
No, I just fell.
Ah,
Yeah, I like was trying to move my arms over and go from like hand to hand to try to push me over the edge. And then it just like let go and it threw me away from the ladder. I was like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Are you
Alright.
still in game? Are you still in the game? I think we lost comms with them. We lost him, boys.
At least you've learned a couple things today, right?
Yes, I have. Are you still in game?
No, I jumped off and shot myself.
Okay. I'll give it one more go. That was kind of a bullshit last game. If you want to do one more, I'll do one more.
Yeah.
All right.
If I can find the ready up button, and they can
Yeah,
stop messing up
if you-
where you are.
All right, let's fucking do it. Ooh. At some point, I'll figure this shit out, man.
Yeah. You could have tried to practice going up and down the ladder that was in that room that we died in with all your gases.
Hmm.
you understand what I meant by moving it left and down?
Evidently, I did not. I thought I was trying to get myself over to push myself over the edge. We're saying left and down to push yourself to the right. Yeah.
Yeah. If
I was trying. Yeah.
I think it's only if your hand is on the right side of the ladder, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I got it. I think I understand what needs to be done.
So did you hear me earlier when I said that nods meant night vision?
Yes.
I've been playing Tabor for a little bit, and just everybody have heard say nods instead of NVGs.
Right. So you've played a bunch of Exfilzone, you played a bunch of Tabor. Where's your preference at the moment?
Tabor. It's like the bedrock of Minecraft, you know.
Sure. Yeah.
And then Exfilzone feels very polished and stuff. But there's a lot of things that I feel like both games should like sorta in some way add it to each other.
Oh yeah, I totally agree.
Mostly Exfilzone adding stuff to, or not Tabor adding stuff that's from Exfilzone.
Yeah, you know, if they could figure out how to make their fucking characters move around in sync with their animations, that'd be a good step in the right direction.
Yeah, they used to have some sort of animation, I think, but they removed it.
Really? That's fucked.
They keep removing stuff. You used to be able to see the bullet holes in chest rigs, but now you can't.
I guess trying to really squeeze out they had to squeeze out, my guess is every last little bit of optimization they fucking could to make their new dynamic lighting system work on fucking Quest 2s. That's what I would guess.
With the island stuff, it used to be so much more colorful. And the 12 players was fine. And the trees actually looked like they were a part of the map. Now it's like a bunch of dark colors, and if you're fighting someone on the roof of labs, and you really want to fight someone that's like not on labs, then they can just, if they don't want to fight, they can just run away on the underside of the map. And you're not going to be able to catch up to them. Or you'll go around the whole map and find like no people.
Oh.
For some of my friends call it the walking simulator map.
Oh god. Yeah, people on Reddit were saying like, just do silo. And I was like, how do you even? I can't see. How is so if people are in silo, I take it they're gonna be running like NV nods, rather. They're gonna be running nods.
Yeah, a lot of people run nods. Some people are just used to the dark or something. They're just
probably
they know
have
how
their
to
settings
see
cranked
silo.
up.
Yeah, with brightness and stuff.
Yeah, I know you can turn
I
up the
usually
brightness in
don't-
virtual desktop.
I think standalone players can see a little.
Yeah, man, I went on there and I can't see shit. Like on stream, it looks significantly brighter than it does in my headset. Ooh. All right. One thing I'd love to see them add in would be like, you know, we have like the magnetic hand grips, so like these zoom things to you, so you don't have to go quite as far. I'd love to
They
see
slightly
that.
have that.
Slightly.
Like I can reach this from
Yeah.
just like a few inches away. There's this little building that you went past. There's some stuff inside.
Oh yeah.
Some stuff inside. You want a spoon?
No. Is that just like an item to sell?
Yeah, or you can eat certain food with it to like lessen the amount of water it depletes.
Oh, food
There's also
dehydrates you?
Some food does. And there's also that in the locker. What are you doing?
My gun stock was all tangled. I unfortunately don't have a backpack to take this thing with me, and I can't shove it up my ass.
I'm not sure if it would fit in the butt thing anyways.
It'll fit if you're brave enough. Let's see here. Did we loot this area or what?
There's like five or four scabs total here. So if you're not behind cover, you might get. There's landmines up there. They don't go too far up there. And they're way closer than you think.
Gotcha.
Or farther away from the landmine. Sorry,
Whoa!
I'm black.
I got fucked you up, eh?
Oh. Ooh. Do you see those little dots moving on the hill?
Oh.
Those are.
Can
They
you see
shouldn't
them?
see us from up here. No. If they have zoomed in sights, then they
Yeah,
you're shooting
I'm
them.
so fucked.
Ooh, found a radar gas for you.
Like, that shot would be, like, difficult in Exfilzone, I feel. Ooh.
This is using they're called immeasurables, the tiny interests.
Yep. Yeah, they don't heal very much.
If you hold it, they give you like 4 like heal things.
Mm-hmm.
And they can actually bring you up like 30 HP.
In total, for the 4 of them, right?
Yeah. Or not in total.
Each? Because I used a couple, I only got like 10 HP each.
You might have been using it wrong then, because I saw you put it on your. Oh wait, never mind. I was wrong about pressing your watch in order to. Wait, no. Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, you have to press the watch in order to interact with the thing better, maybe. Maybe it's. I don't know which one. Don't forget to loot the lockers.
Oh, yeah? I need a backpack's what I need.
Not sure if you heard the Barrett go off.
Heard the what go off?
The Barrett.
No, I just heard the scav.
It's like pretty far left. Like on the other side of the ocean water.
Mm-hmm.
If it's like no matter what armor you're wearing. Oh, now you heard it?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, it's like no matter what armor you're wearing, you can basically die from one shot.
Oh, fuck.
If they have the aim to hit you in the chest or head.
Oh, look at this gun, little AUG.
Yeah. We're next to the purple vault.
Holy moly, that guy's popping off.
Holy lag. There's like 4 or 5 bullets for the mag, and you can only buy like a limited amount.
Hmm. Hearing that shit?
That gun has a lot of sway. You have dropped your ass cast.
Yeah, I mistook the AUG because it has a sight on it.
Okay, I'll hold it. You also have that zoom in part. You can see through the AUG. It might be broken though, because it's how it is.
No, it's got the zoom in part, that's why I grabbed it.
Okay.
It's got the little zoomy. Hey, O1 VR, what's up, player?
It said player 1, if I remember, or like new player. Said he was streaming earlier. I checked and it didn't say he was streaming.
Yeah, sometimes he pops on for a bit and then pops off if he has like shit going on. Or like if his stream is, he's been having some technical difficulties lately. as well. Oh, I got a flare gun here. You want to grab that and stick it up your butt? Really...
They don't come. They don't come with flares in that.
Oh.
You have to actually find the flares on specific spawns, or get them from like Twitch drops or something.
Gotcha.
So, do you want to head towards labs again, or are we gonna try to see if we can get any shots and then die on the kitty kid?
I'm down for whatever. I do need to get out with some loot. I wouldn't mind some PvP, but we're at a disadvantage, so.
Yeah, and I got the in-raid SKS you need to turn in.
Yeah. So, oh boy.
So we can start heading towards labs direction because that
There's like a
dock
VSS
spawn
on the ground here.
Oh yeah, I threw that.
Okay.
It has the 30 rounder in it. It's a really good gun. Down at you?
I don't know. I saw somebody, probably at me. Yeah, it is. I saw somebody down the road. Looked like they were running away from us.
It might be scavs, because then the scavs would have been shooting at the players.
Yeah, okay.
Unless they're sneaky boys.
Is that you? Right in front of me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's easier to see teammates if you hand me the chest rigs, and the chest rigs have like lights on them. So
You got bullet holes in your head, man. Holy fuck.
Because scavs can't shoot you in the head, so.
Yeah. Good thing.
If you look down, I think you can see the lights on your chest rig. Right?
There are no lights on my chest rig.
If you take it off and I can put it on and show you. There's like blue lights on it.
Oh, I understand.
Some
boy,
chest
yeah,
rigs have like...
Right on, dude. Yeah, I'm just learning how to play this game. I play mostly Exfilzone, but I wanted to take a little break and see what all the fuss is about with Tabor, and Bo Jacko's kind of showing me the ropes. Oh, you got scavs up ahead. Sorry, what were you saying? Man, that's crazy.
Sounds like that dude's like just 200 feet away from us. Would you want to use like the closest exfil and just wait for that to open, or do you want to keep going and see if we have the docks exfil?
I don't know how to make that decision unless you want to just exit now, is what you're asking?
Yeah, so I can get that SKS turned.
Oh yeah. I don't know, you said you got key cards, you want to hit them?
Well, we ran away from the purple one, but we might die hitting that anyways.
Yeah, that guy does sound like he's not far from it, eh?
And then there's the exfil key card that I got. Here, you want to open the trunk of the car right here?
Yeah, sure.
Everybody!
Okay.
Here, I got this thingy for you. These little, you know, like you stick your finger in to get your heartbeat or something.
Oh yeah, are they valuable?
Yeah. I think they're like 1,000 or 2,000, which is actually pretty good if you collect a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're small.
Yeah, so I've noticed all these different little doodads in this game. What, like, there's no base upgrades? So, like, what's the point of all these little fucking light bulbs and chargers and shit?
Well, they used to have base upgrades, but you had to level up and just spend money.
Okay.
Junk items are from, like, missions and tournament things.
Gotcha. Obi-Wan VR, it's been like a month since you played. I mean, get back in. I don't, I think for the wipe event, the boss mons have been turned up in this game. Exfilzone has like a whole thing going on with like a beer fest event. Okay, so I don't know, the scabs here, I guess no players have come.
Well, I'm going towards this exfil.
Okay, so we don't know if we're gonna get that exfil yet.
No, if you go over and stand next to the little radio thing, if you see a timer, then that means it's your exfil.
Okay.
Oh, there's a dude inside the building. Like an actual player. If you kind of hide, stay back. You might not know you're there.
Ah, he knows I'm here.
Oh, he already pushed out. Holy moly.
I should have been able to get him. That fucking sucked on my part. I panicked. I didn't line up the shots properly. You know what? Let's do one more. I don't want to end like that. I want to end on a high note.
Gosh, dang it.
Yeah, I should have had his ass. I just fucking whiffed. So I want to try the tracers with the SKS so I can just like get a sense of the bullet trajectory a bit better.
Okay, I'll put Tracer in your SKS.
Yeah, do it.
It'll just mean if you're trying to shoot at someone far away, they'll just see your bullets, and if you do miss, then you're gonna become a stormtrooper, basically.
That's fine. Like, what I find is generally if I'm shooting at people, they know where I am. So, giving away my position, I'm not worried about. The tiny damage reduction, like if it makes them take one more shot to kill, that's not ideal, but whatever. I don't think it like on the SKS, I don't think it changes any significant breakpoints. It's gonna be 3 shots to chest no matter what, right? Because you're below 50?
Yeah, if you're like below 50, then 3 shots to the chest.
Yeah, and it's 49 on FMJ, so...
I'm not 100% sure what the damage with Tracer.
It's like 46. If the spreadsheet that I read on the wiki is to be believed, and there's no guarantee. But yeah, Obi-Wan VR there, buddy. Obi-Wan, I assume that's what it is, Obi-Wan VR. You know, if you're thinking about getting back into it, it's always a good time, I say. Get the practice in. Strayed, just wiped everything too, so that's another one. I might do some streaming on that coming up as well. But always a good time. I'm gonna hit deploy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll be a tracer guy. That's what I'll be. I'll be a tracer fucking guy.
I'll give you the most green skin I got.
There you go. But just I think it'll be good just to help me like get the sights dialed in there. I totally whiffed on that guy. Fucking.
Well, I can't believe that guy didn't kill you, because when he shot a single bullet and it immediately hit me in the head, so I thought he had good aim.
I think I freaked him out when I was fucking opening up on him, and I think I wounded him too, because it doesn't say, does it, if you do damage to people? But
I wish it did. Wish.
Maybe they'll bring that in, because like I don't know, Tarkov does it, Exfil does it. Maybe they'll be like, oh, maybe we should do it. It'd be good if they showed you like the amount of hits you take too. Like, I don't know, Tarkov has like done everything. They've done it well. Guys, all you gotta do is copy him. They're like, nah, we don't want to do that.
speak so I can see if I can hear you?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we can go around the back of this.
Here, let me try to get this guy.
Okay. Oh, you see the bullet? Can you see the tracer room? Because I'm not sure if you can if you're shooting it.
Sometimes. Could you see them very clearly?
Yeah, I could see them 100%.
Uh,
They're like little red laser
yeah, I
red
see.
laser beams. But there
It's
might
like
be
every other
someone
tracer.
might have spawned in there because I'm hearing like scav shooting at someone.
Mm,
Like where we spawned last time, back behind there.
yeah. Yeah, it seems like every other shot. It's like not every one is a tracer.
Oh, there's an airdrop already.
Oh shit.
So there must be some juicers in here.
I don't know, man. I killed 2 people for an airdrop the other game. They were fucking weak. Never know.
Maybe they found it.
Yeah. Or another juicer shot it, because then after I took all the shit, somebody else came and killed me, so. Okay,
Don't
player
go.
northeast.
Yeah,
He's running,
he missed it.
yeah.
Don't walk too far forward towards that landmine sign.
Oh yeah, shit. How do we get around here?
You just gotta go around it. And he was like running back here anyways, I think, right?
Yeah, he was heading this direction. He was on the ridge.
Oh. There's another Barrett dude in here, I think. Where are you getting shot from now? Is that a dude over there?
I don't know.
My gun's 1-2, so it's like...
Oh. Man. These guys are good. I wonder if I've gotten any of my fucking missions done. Fucking nothing.
Oh, that's... Dwarf doesn't like players going naked.
No, I guess not. I guess not.
They literally removed scav neck snap and used to be able to just walk up to them and snap their necks. And then they made them harder and removed that.
Right, isn't that still in the fucking tutorial too?
Tutorial? No, they actually removed it
They
recently.
finally removed it. Okay, good. Alright, I got one more last one for realsies though.
For realsies?
For realsies. This one is for reals. Whether it's a good, I was really hoping to actually exfil for the last one, which would be the first today going on stream, exfilling. Dude, I haven't exfilled in fucking like so many games. It's crazy. Fucking crazy.
And you're 100% sure you don't want me to bring you anything?
Nah, it's an SKS, man.
Okay.
I'll take. You know
Tracer
what?
again?
I'll tell you what. I'll take a G3 with the sight. I'll take that.
Okay. Tracer?
Nah. I have the sight, so it's fine.
Okay.
I found the bullets are going about where I thought they were. Just like, not quite. Not quite.
I'll tell you when I got it ready. Do you want the sight that like moves up a little bit? That dot sight?
I don't know which one that is. The lower the better. I found when I was using it before, the sight was like high up. It was really annoying.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'll make it work, but having a sight would be nice. Pretty cool.
There's 2 of them anyways.
Yeah, I think there was a guy further down there because I was looking. I'm like, is that a fucking dude? And then I died. I'm like, oh shit. I think that was a dude.
Rhinox.
Yeah.
I like in this game that it bugs out and you'll like pop up in the air when you die sometimes.
Hmm.
It looks funny.
So are they gonna have a big wipe update too? Is that how they do it, or do they just update whenever the fuck they feel like in this game?
Like before 4 or 3 days before the actual wipe, they start the pre-wipe event stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they go like 3 different things. I think the first day, 100% boss spawns. Maybe the second day, max traders, and like they cut down the price a bunch and give everybody a bunch of money. Or no, I think it's just to cut them down the price a bunch.
Gotcha.
And I forgot what they do. What the other thing? I also brought you extra G3 ammo.
Sure, sounds good. I don't have a backpack or anything though, so.
Yeah, I got you the
figure it out.
backpack.
Ah, good man.
Hopefully you won't get head tapped.
We'll see.
Also, you're the only one with the weapon because I didn't get time to get my own.
Oh no.
Ooh, pretty safe spot. So also, when the counter hits 0 when you're loading in, or 1, you can't hear anybody.
Gotcha.
So when you said, "Oh no," I didn't hear you. And also when you die, you can't hear.
Okay.
So there's a spawn all the way on the other side of the water over there, and just somewhere around that hill.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they spawn close to the mansion house.
Gotcha. Wanna check these houses out?
Yep. Give me a weapon. SKS. Please, thank you. You see how he popped?
Yeah, that was awesome.
What'd you have that?
78.
He's a pro-me for my homie. That's what my friends say, so. You gotta, this is not me using it, you gotta like hold down, this button and then the bottom face button that I told you when you're changing your mic.
Yeah, it worked way better this time. Hey kid, I'll be up in a bit.
When I was finally able to get into an Exfilzone game with you, I thought people were gonna start saying, "The Timmy that asked if he could play finally got to play."
Can I play? Can I play? I'll give you a follow if you let me play. Literally one kid said something. I'll bring in some S&B ammo. I'm like, dude, you're not gonna bribe me into letting you play. So rough.
If you go into audio, you can turn down my mic if it's too loud.
I did turn it down, yeah. It was awful.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
You wanna... I'm gonna show you in Tracer.
Aw.
Sound.
Got a gun?
Yippee! There's also like a boss spawn up on the road.
Really?
I think they upped spawns for Easter by like 50 or by ×2 or something.
Yeah. I thought I read something about that, but I've yet to see a boss. I also don't know where they spawn, so...
Or maybe it's over, but there's like a sniper boss that spawns.
Oh, yeah?
On that road right there.
Gotcha.
Guess what I got for you?
What'd you get? Oh, I already got an SKS, I'm good.
Don't you need two?
I guess I do need to, don't I? Sure.
Yeah, I'll hold this one.
Alright.
So it's an extra weapon too. Oh, and you also get to put that camera lens that you saw over here in your bag.
Yeah, is that like a valuable item?
Yeah, so that's for a good amount.
Is there like something it's for?
Yeah, there's usually just tasks it's for.
Okay, okay.
I think Tabor said they were thinking about making it so you have to complete tasks in order to be able to buy certain guns, like Exfilzone does.
Oh, like locked individual guns behind tasks? You can't just like rush and rep up?
Like the trades when I first got the ability to buy the Alton.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to do some tasks to be able to get the Ion TV and that. It's turning nighttime. Stabby stab.
Well, should we check out the house there?
Oh. Sure.
What was that?
That was a knife. If you throw it, it kind of makes some buggy noises.
Okay. Thought I heard some pew-pew from over here.
I did too. What the heck?
Yeah, I'm brand new, man. I've got like 10 hours, maybe 11 hours total on this game so far now.
I think that's actually a pretty good amount.
Yeah, I played it like a bit the other night, and I just kind of ran around the island trying to get the first couple missions done. I've got like a total of 2,000 or 3,000 rep with like a couple traders. Oh, player.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, I hope Bo made it out. That was my last game of the day, so thanks everybody for hanging out. All right. Yeah, brand new, man, brand new, just starting. As you can tell, I had kind of gotten to the point where I was like, just getting really fed up with a bunch of the shit in Exfilzone and the game direction. And I said, like, hey, if they don't do Twitch drops and they decide to just do bullshit Exfil drops, hey, thanks for the game, Bo. I hope you managed to kill that guy. I really thought I was gonna have him, but he had my number. But yeah, so like I said, if they fucking do this shit, I'm gonna go fucking try Tabor. And I was looking into Tabor and I could see just the game balance was way fucking better. Exfilzone is really fucking geared to win. Like I was saying earlier, I think you were there for that. Very geared to win. Like Tabor, you come in, you get your hands on a 7.62 rifle and some FMJ, which is your basic ammo, and you're able to kill anyone. In Exfilzone, good fucking luck. He was kidded. Ah, well, you know, it's too bad. If you had the FMJ, you might have been able to get him.
Let me join.
I don't know if I hit him or what, but yeah, man. So yeah. So anyways, I was looking into the game balance for it, and I was like, this looks really good. I'm gonna give this a go. So I've been trying it, and I'm still kind of getting the hang of it. Timings and stuff are a bit different. Gun feels a bit different, so I don't got the muscle memory.
Be calling you.
No game
'Cause
knowledge yet.
comparatively speaking,
I'm gonna
to the
wrap it up
macho
here,
man
guys. So
Randy
this
Savage,
Jewish guy,
you
hope
are
you come
nothing
back.
but garbage, yeah.
I hope to see you
Nothing
again,
but
Bojacko. Let's
garbage,
get some
guy,
more
you
games
know?
in. I need some help fucking learning Tabor. Because I suck. Obi-Wan VR, I hope to see you around too. Totally different games. Right on, yeah. Well, that Jewish guy or this Jewish guy, stick around. Maybe I'm going to play some more Tabor tomorrow. So, like, if you can drop some knowledge on me, that'd be fucking tight, dude. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on it. I loose, like, I understand Exfil shooters. Yeah, maybe off stream as well. Join the Discord too. I'll set the Discord up tonight. Put some like Tabor channels in there. See if I can organize it a bit better. But yeah, and maybe even we can get another looking for group area down there because we got like an LFG thing for like everybody for Exfilzone. We haven't really gotten too many people using it yet, but the goal is to get a community, active community in there where people can find games with each other. Oh yeah, for sure. You know, just learning where the stuff is and how to get stuff and shit like that. Right now, I just need to start going positive with money. I just had practice with the SKS because, like, you know, realistically, even though people can be kitted or whatever, I think the SKS is like, God, what it. Or is it? I feel like the SKS is super low. They're not super low, it's decent. It's like, let's take a look. Hopefully this is accurate. This has the damage. I'm trying to find the piercing. So what is fucking, I gotta find it. It might actually be worse than I thought. Like, is it? Like, AG, if it's AG4, then yeah, the odds of it actually piercing this shit is super low. In which case, the SKS is kind of shit. 762 by 39, it is shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so at AG4, like what? It's like a 67% chance for a PG4 chest to reject it. 90% chance for PG5, yeah. Unlikely I'm gonna pierce that. Not a fucking chance. No shot. SKS is shit? Yes. Yes, it is. A lot of people say it's good, but it's not. Like, it's just that ammo's bad. Early wipe, I could see it being good. I like the sights on it. It's basically free. But yes, the 76239, that's AG4. It doesn't have the fucking juice, man. The fucking full power stuff, that 76251 is fucking nuts. I wouldn't be surprised if they, like, rearrange that a little bit. Because, like, I don't know. 762 by 51 FMJ should probably be an AG7. But I'm fine with how it is, whatever. If the 762 is gonna hit as hard as a fucking 6.8 by 51, that's fine with me. Fine with fucking me, man. Yeah, so my goal is just to kind of get up to Spectre 3 so I can buy the G3s, and then I'm off to the races. Because, like, at that point, it's like, into Altens, it's like a fucking 40% chance to pierce it, I guess, it looks like. And a 70% chance to pierce a chest, so I could, like, what is it? PG. Yeah, maybe it's not quite as high. PG5, you're looking at a 60% bounce off. Oh, what, a 6 tap to the chest on, like, PG5? I guess PG6, less likely. Still, not that bad. Compared to Exfil, that's not bad at all. Even the OPS DS and shit. I mean, anything that fires 7.62 by 3.9, like, it's just too low. You need the AP for that caliber to kill anybody and anything. Like, I don't know what armor is meta, what people are usually wearing, but it looks like, you know, PG4 is probably pretty easy for people to get their hands on. PG5 in the chest, and you're blocking 90% of that. So pretty much just hoping for headshots, I guess, right? With that. And then I don't know. You get the other AGs. I guess these are all the AP ammos for the other stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Got to get that 7.62 by 5.1. It's like crazy how much better the G3. Like the G3 is just fucking bonkers in this game. It looks like. I guess everybody talks about the FAL, and it's better because you can put more attachments on it. It was what makes it really good. You can get the foregrips, so there's less recoil. But like that G3 goes fucking hard. I don't know. I think it's fucking great. So I'm looking forward to that. Just the goal, yeah. I'm just gonna try to push Spectre to 3, get my hands on some G3s, fuck around. So yeah, hopefully, yeah, if you guys, G3 is a good budget gun. Yeah, I mean, it fires the 7.62 by 5.1. That fucking rules. And like, what, it costs like fucking 5K or some shit? Like, that's nothing, man. I don't know. Seems pretty good to me. Anything that puts that ammo out is gonna be good. Maybe it's like, maybe the FAL's slightly better because you can put the attachments on, but the gun's a gun, you know what I mean? It all works. So yeah, in this one, they've just made anything in 7.62 incredible. So hopefully I can just get my hands on some of that. Rock people with it. Gonna be the idea. Maybe I'll try some like this lower caliber shit that, you know, just to try to put a shot in somebody's face. Because like, as much as kidded as people have been, I haven't seen anybody in an Alton yet. So if that fucking face is open to be hit, yeah, you have a great night, Bo. Take it easy, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be ping me if I don't do it. I'm gonna spend some time with my kiddo. But when she's on a call with her mom later, I'm gonna get some work done on the Discord there, get us set up. And this George guy, you know, highly recommend join us. Love to hear more of your thoughts on Tabor and pick your brains a bit. You guys have a great night.